Ah. Ah. Hi. I feel like I didn't check, but my mic volume is so low. Uh, oh! Thank you, Jolly, for the tier 3 sub! Yay! Thank you so much. 감사합니다. Is this louder? Dude, am I loud? Hi guys! Sorry, I'm late. Kinda late. Okay, cause I was editing my videos yesterday. Fuck. Oh, sorry. That was not me. I ate lipstick. 잠깐만. 아니, I was editing my videos on YouTube for YouTube, and I was like, why am I so quiet? Cause I thought I talked loud, but I didn't think that it was quiet, so whoopsies. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi guys! This time, I took an early nap, and then I got really, like, a long sleep. Maybe I should just sleep on Wednesday. Well, I mean, it'll be better when I go back to Korea. I really cannot stay awake. Oops, I just exposed my water. Hi, Mark! 님 안녕하세요. So today is stock day. I started editing my YouTube videos again. It's not fun, but it's well too bad, right? We have to do it someday. So, yeah. Hey, go. So I moved my trip to Chicago for tomorrow. And I will be hanging out with a guest. For 2 days. So I'll be going Friday and Saturday for Chicago. So hope you guys will enjoy my stream. My guest is... Oh, I don't know if it's guest. Oh, it's collab stream for 2 days. But it will be... Mia! Woo! So, we're doing a collaboration stream, which will be really fun. I haven't done one in a while, so what's kind of funny about the collab with her is that I was supposed to meet her back in Korea, but that failed. And so now I was supposed to meet her in San Diego because she was my roommate, but that also got a little like So then I messaged her being like, hey, since you know like she's in Chicago, I'm in Wisconsin. I was like, do you want to like just hang out one day? I'll like go down to Chicago. And so we realized that it's Halloween, so I thought I'll be doing some Halloween fun stuff with her. So a couple of things would be like pumpkin carving and shoot, she had another thing. I think it was haunted house. So we'll see how it goes. But I don't like haunted house, as you guys all know from my Jeju trip with Plummy. So we'll see how that goes. I did tell Mia that like chat's probably not gonna see much. I do have the selfie stick with lights on. I might try using that, but I don't know how well it's gonna go. So that's my plan. And then other things, so that being said, I might not do harp stream, but Actually, I think I can. And I might try doing the Lost Ark one. Hopefully. Hopefully. So we'll see how things go. So that is the plan for today. Any other questions you guys have? I don't have any questions either. So let's go straight into stock news. I don't know why I keep always asking you guys about questions. So today, hoping to do stock for like 2-3 hours, and then around 10:30-ish, 11, I must switch over to Lost Ark and then do a little bit of Lost Ark stream. If I can be awake. Yeah, I know, and I'm so used to asking it in a professional setting that I was just like, wait, why am I asking that to you guys? So I guess we are a business and we're having a business meeting, right? So it does make sense. But it was just kind of like, wait, why? What? So for today's fun news I wanted to bring to you guys was wait. That's true. Anything going on? Yeah, I got there's an event going on and I finally made it to 14-15, so I'm gonna do some event. I was thinking about doing some Lost Ark content with my brother, because we were playing it together. But I don't know. I was just kind of like, well, I still have to get used to the fact that I could just play, like, streaming doesn't always have to have content, but I'm such a I don't know what I am. I feel like I need to do something every time special on my stream, and if I don't have it, then I just don't know what to do. But we'll be kind of like whatever. So that's the plan. What? Oh, okay. I'll do this later. So today's first topic I wanted to bring to you guys was fun news. Let me bring up my news. I was trying to look for it while I was playing Lost Ark today. Guys, I was doing a little study, and you know how I always wanted to bring fun topic to you guys? Well, I think I brought a very interesting topic. I hope. Oh, and you know what? I wanted to go visit LA this month, Ishi, whatever, but I don't think I can. I slacked off way too much, and I only have a week before I go back to Korea. I actually rested so much in US, which is somewhat a good thing, because I feel like I really did it. Okay, let me be honest, I wasn't productive. Like, I literally didn't do anything. I didn't do any IRL stream. I basically wasted $70 because I bought it to do an IRL stream. But I haven't, you know. But it was great. I did get to rest. I think I'm back. I got a lot of motivation and I know what I want to do. We did lose maybe a couple of like viewers, but it's okay, I think. You know, you always have some. It's like money. Viewers are like money. There's sometimes here and there's sometimes not here. It's like you lose someday and you win someday, right? It's kind of like the same thing. So I got a nice break. Yeah, so I did get burnt out by the end, which wasn't fun, but I'm still back. I'm happy to be with you guys. So I feel like, I don't know about you guys, but my like overall mood has been more delightful, minus like if some people were like being a troll, then I like point you guys out. But I think it's been great in terms of that. And so wait, yeah so it's been great. Yeah, and then government takes 20%. I was talking to actually Mint Candy today and I was like, Unnie, oh my god, I lost like such and such amount. And she's like, how? And I'm like, I don't know, it's the US government. They must not like me, I swear. I mean, they probably don't like a lot of you guys for making that much money. So, sucks to be you guys. But I was telling her about that because she sent me a link. It's $100. I don't know if I kind of want to get it, but it's a device where it tracks you while dancing. So I was like, oh, this is such a great thing to get. But then I was like, yeah. So I actually talked to my well, first of all, I think I might get a different accountant to take care of my tax, because I was like talking to my mom and I was talking to Mia, and I mean, like, my mom was like, I mean, it's your auntie, blah blah blah, but my mom was, or sorry, Mia was kind of like, wait, why does your accountant doesn't do a good job? Because like he didn't handle some situation, like the thing that happened for my last year. They should have caught it, but they didn't, and they knew about my situation, but like they made me pay $2,000 extra because of what happened, which made, like, you know, like, that's such a sus thing. And like I gave them all the information too, so like he was like, you should probably, like, even if it's like family friend, blah blah blah, the fact that like they got it wrong, you need to change it. So yeah, because of that I lost 2,000, and then this month, or 2021, I lost 6,000. So dude. Woo! But that being said, I think I'll probably move my accountant, but I have to do like searching for those who understand my situation better. And I gotta figure out how to tell my auntie, because it's like the person, we got introduced to this company by my aunt, and they do my mom's tax well, but not mine. I guess they're not really sure about my situation. And the fact that like my auntie doesn't know about my career was just like, I should have caught that earlier. It's just that I never made this much to lose that much. Wait, no. Okay, let me clarify. So I've been a streamer for like 3 years, right? And like I never made enough to lose a lot. Either that, or I was always under a company, so they just took tax off of the company. And like I always got money back because I was part of a company, or I would lose maybe like a couple hundreds, maximum 1,000. So I wasn't really careful with my taxes. But like this year was, or like last year was technically my first year of being self-employed after like graduate, or like 2021 was my first year of being self-employed and being a full-time streamer. Did not know how awful it is to be a self-employed streamer. So I wasn't expecting to lose that much. And I guess now we understand, but I guess it wasn't like they weren't understanding my situation better. So I guess we got things straightened out, right? But yeah, sorry I didn't focus too much on stream, guys, and I hope you guys can understand me. We'll have better things coming, maybe, for you guys, at least in Korea. And then I plan on streaming longer because I feel like some of my Lost Ark content, I know I told you guys that I wouldn't do Lost Ark content, but I've been really enjoying Lost Ark, so I might make some at least TikTok at most, like something that I don't spend that much time on. And I don't think I can make at least a YouTube video out of it because that's gonna be way too much editing. But I think probably doing some like TikTok at least, to get out like the funny moments and putting it on TikTok. So that's probably what I'm gonna do with Lost Ark. Wait, but I shouldn't do TikTok because like it's not a Zoomer game, right? Well, I'll like see what we want to do about it. So. Oh wait, sorry, I'm talking to me about tomorrow's schedule, sorry. Oh. Oh, I didn't check my messages. No one really messages me, so I didn't check my Kakao, and I had some stuff from people. Oopsies. Okay, well, I'm back. I was just talking to me. I don't think we can go to haunted house because they don't allow video filming, which... yeah, we'll see. If not, there's always something fun to do. It makes sense. It's like going to those like 탈출, 방탈출, room escape room stuff because they don't want to give you guys the answer. So there was one time where I was really interested, like I really had fun going to this room escape thingy, and we didn't make it because it was like scary AF, like so scary. But I was so curious about the ending because I'm one of those people who likes to see the end. I hate open-ended books and everything, and I want to know the ending. So I did so much searching online, but I couldn't find it because we have to sign a contract saying that you'd be fine if you like reveal the ending for our story. So we didn't get to go, but yeah, I love going to those room escape places, game rooms. I don't know if they have some in US, but that's something that I like to visit, so hopefully I'll get to do some. Anyways, I wanted to talk about a fun thing. So I don't know if you guys saw this on news. This was like last month. I didn't get to do it because I skipped a lot of stock stream. But ta-da! Did you guys ever hear about this news? How is that contract binding? What contract binding? What are you talking about? Did anybody see this news before? Wait, I want to do this. Sorry, I'm figuring out this. There you go. So for those who are new to this, wait. Oh, for that. Oh. How is it? What? Wait, I don't understand the question. You just sign it? What? I'm so confused. Can I like move on? So, yeah, so basically it's an art made with artificial intelligence win at State Fair. So this was actually very controversial. It actually made news in Korea too because people thought this was kind of crazy. And you get to hear two different stories. It's a great debate question. And this is definitely something to put on YouTube. maybe. But before I continue with it, I'm gonna get some water. And, yeah, I'll be back. Real quick. Real quick. I can't speak English as normal. Oh! Oh! Hi, guys. What happens if you don't have stable cubicle? Oh, actually, we saw that stack. We actually saw it yesterday. Because I'm also a K-pop YouTuber, by the way. While I was getting water, my brother was like, oh my god, this streamer disappeared. I'm like, were you watching? And it was me. What the fudge? Like, I told him to turn it off. Like, don't watch me, it's embarrassing. So, yeah, so let's talk about this. Maybe I'll put this on YouTube. Do you think this is YouTube material and fun debate question whether or not? Maybe. No, not yet. We're not ready for doing business YouTube yet. I'll stick with K-pop and then we'll work on this later. Yeah, okay. Oh. So, for those who don't know what happened a month ago, there was this contest in Colorado. It was basically an art contest and people were picking. They had actual judges. And this beautiful picture won the award. First place, as you could see, right on the right side, saying first place, Fine Arts, Colorado State Fair, Pueblo, Colorado, by Jason Allen. And he named it, holy cow, I'm not going to pronounce this, but Theater d'Opera Spatial. Spatial? So what happened was Jason, who's a video game designer, spent roughly 80 hours working on his entry to the Colorado State Fair's digital arts competition. So digital arts here, they allow you to use computers. So it doesn't have to be the traditional paint or crayon, blah, blah, blah. You could actually design it by computer. And judges awarded him first place, which came with a $300 prize. So one thing that's kind of like problematic with this one was that, okay, $300 or digital arts here was very quote controversial, Why? Because this is actually made using AI. He actually spent 80 hours, first of all. That's crazy. 80 hours of AI. So when Alan posted about his win on social media, his artwork went viral for all the wrong reasons. I honestly think, I don't know, is it wrong? So Alan took a turn when he revealed online that he created his prize-winning art using Midjourney, an artificial intelligence program that can turn text descriptions into images. He says he also made that clear to State Fair officials when he dropped off his submission called Theatre de Opera Spatiale. But over the last week or so, his blue ribbon had sparked an impassioned debate about what constitutes art. So this guy, Omnimorpho, with a very ayaya profile, says, "We're watching the death of artistry unfold right before our eyes. If creative jobs aren't safe for machines, then even high-skilled jobs are in danger of becoming obsolete. What will we have then?" And then actually his post got really famous, guys. Yeah, it was actually, I've seen this this guy's post. I don't know why people started capturing his compared to the other ones, right? But he was kind of like, yeah, well, basically Jason is killing arts. The world of art, you know? Huh. And then Alan, for his part, says he intended to make a statement with his artwork, and considering the lively online discourse around it, he feels like he accomplished that goal. He doesn't appear to have broken any official state fair rules either. So the thing about Colorado's fair is that it's held each summer in Pueblo, a town roughly 115 miles south of Denver. And then the fair submission guidelines do not directly mention AI-generated art, but they define digital art as artistic practice that uses digital technology as part of a creative or presentation process. So the competition's two judges tell the what the heck is this? I'm guessing this is like a thing. They were unaware that Alan used So basically, the whole story is that this guy spent 80 hours using AI program, which you guys should actually check it out. It's pretty cool. So what you do is I think some people did it on Discord. You type in a description, and for this one, I think he typed in like opera, blah, blah, blah. It gives you different options. You pick that, and then you add in like other words related to it. Full moon. So then they give you the basic art that you had before, the ones that you picked, and then add that with other full moon visualization, and that's how he spent 80 hours doing it. So one thing that would be really fun for me to do on my Monday stream, my programming stream, is to test out the Midjourney. So for next week, I'll definitely try that and do some AI artwork. And so here, it produces more than 900 rendering, selects the favorite 3, and then continues adjusting them in Photoshop until he is satisfied. And then he boosted their resolution using the tool called Gigapixel and printed the artworks on canvas. So it's a $750 a piece. Wow. That's crazy. So this is actually, I find it very interesting because I don't know if you guys ever searched AI like artwork. It's really cool. I've gotten to see a couple of them. So what they do is, wait, I want to show you guys a crazy one that I saw on a YouTube video that talked about this earlier, but I can't find it. Wait, give me a So basically, you can do from like this to this, or you make a rough picture and then it gives you all these different amazing designs because it learned a lot. And why I also brought this up is, what is Jinri's favorite game, guys, right now? Does anybody remember Jinri's like favorite game that like she is in love with? Because why I'm bringing it up, Cookie Run. What the fudge is Cookie Run? Just kidding. Yeah, it used to be Cookie Run. Now I'm in love with Lost Ark, but Lost Ark AI is also very popular right now. Let me show you a couple. They're really cool. Like, well, it's kind of very Ayaya Oya, but you could see it starts from this kind of design and then it moves on to this design. From this to this, isn't that crazy? You know, like they have cute design, this. Or this like gunslinger becomes this cute girl, you know, have different hair color, hairstyle. This to this. This is all AI, guys. Can you believe it? Of course, it's kind of like Oya, obviously, because the character is very Oya, but... So this is basically saying you don't need that much, you know, like art skills now. Or I guess this, what the heck is this character, guys? Wow! Oh. So people are actually like messaging him saying, hey, can you make mine? So does this. I should do some too, guys. So, so I've been really enjoying that. But why I thought this would be a very interesting topic to talk about today is, do you guys think that this nowadays people are using AIs, right? Do you think this is a considered art, or is this now what the other guy said, being like, okay, well, like technology is taking over everything? Because for me, at least, when I first heard about this, I was like, oh my god, like robot is taking over the world, we're going to be doomed, blah blah blah, we're in trouble and everything. But if you think about it, honestly, if he actually spent like, I don't know, like 80 hours putting in that effort to create this amazing design, because actually he should have like all these before and after. Or there was this Korean news, let me share this with you guys, but he was trying to recreate this art and it was pretty cool. Let me see if I can find the YouTube video on it, but give me a second. I should have prepared this, by the way. So it was on Korean news that I saw. And what this programmer did, this Korean programmer did, was he basically used Discord. I thought this was really cool. So you can actually use Discord to do it. And so you type in a definition. So you just saw earlier, being like, car will crash after 1 second on ice and plane, Unreal Engine 5, blah blah blah. And it gives you a definition. So he actually tries it. And so he was trying to recreate the same thing. Of the 4, you pick one. And so he's like, oh, let's pick this one. And then he does other things with it. And then he could basically print it out. It's so crazy. But honestly, I also think this is part of creating art. Since, you know, like, if you think about the modern art that's happening these days, like, people are throwing paint on the canvas and calling it art. Like, have you seen the crazy modern arts that's happening? Wait. Like, this is apparently art. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm guessing so. And this is art. This is art. Here you go. This is another modern art. And honestly, like, okay. It's not like I'm dissing them. They probably had this with a lot of meaning. I just wish there was more effort. Yeah, and that's why I brought this topic up with everyone complaining how art using AI is not real art and that they're not putting any effort and blah blah blah. If you're putting in no effort to make an art using a tape and a banana, which I would love to see. I'm actually going to search for that right now. But, like, really? I would rather see this than this. The fact that people are also going to spend what, like... So, the fact that people are complaining that AI did a much better job of recreating art than this, you need to work better. Like, you can't just make easy money using, like, the art of just putting banana and tape together. So I just thought this was kind of useless. Oh my god, this is actually funny. But yeah. And I'm guessing people are complaining about this art because they're like, okay, we've gone to like college, we've taken like art major classes and blah blah blah. Well, here's the thing, guys. If you think about that in terms of music, there are a lot of musicians out there who aren't even art major, guys. And like, I'm a music major, I'm not complaining. I mean, unless people are... Yeah. I'm not complaining who's making music. If they're singing fine, they are a musician, you know? So why are they complaining about AI making this artwork? If they made AI music, I'm fine with that too. Like, why are they making a huge deal out of it? If this is real art, then they deserve it. They're not killing art. It's actually making people want to spend more time making it better. And I don't like the fact that people are thinking that AI is going to take over the world. Guys, stop watching movies, honestly. Because here's the thing. Because of those like weird movies where the robot is going to take over the world type of deal, I just find that kind of hopeless and stupid. Cause I think that honestly, like, do art majors find jobs now? Well, they could study AI though. Like, why are they not using this amazing technique that the developers created, right? So I don't know. I always thought this was kind of fun to talk about. Hi, Jetty! So would it decrease jobs for artists? Okay, so here was another question that they had was, okay, I totally forgot the question. Oh my god. Oh no, it's fine. One of the complaints I've heard against AI art is people stealing in-progress artwork and using AI art to try completing it. Oh, really? How would they find the stolen artwork, though? Well, you already have, like... I'm sorry. If you stream or post anything in Oh, do they do that? That's crazy. Oh, sorry. Oh, fudge. I just... What are AI VTubers, really? I've never heard about them. What was I going to go on with this story? So, let's hear about your side. Actually, I kind of lost my train of thoughts of what I wanted to say, and I'm totally blanking out. So let's get some stuff from chat and what you guys think about this, because, like I said, my opinion is basically saying, if you're gonna complain about AI thinking about taking over the world, you better work hard and not create something like this. I think it's just a great way of pushing people to make their art better. And artists might be like, I'm very disappointed that you've said that, blah blah blah. But, you know, like, I'm done seeing less effort work. Cause not just art, but for me, I really hated the modern classical music that they were coming out with. What is the artist poser? The state fair might just have... Yeah! Oh, is this first time you heard about this? Oh, I've never thought you... I thought people already knew this, though. Well, I don't know. Artwork and music and everything is such a huge difference, because... Honestly, I don't wanna... I feel like people are not gonna like this, but I feel like... You basically copy off of a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of music that sounds similar, and you'd be like, oh wait, yeah, this can remind me of this, but, you know, like, if they don't have legit reasons and stuff, then it's kind of like, eh. And there's a lot of music that's already, like, very AI-y. So. It's more about curating when the AI poops out rather than creating yourself. If it moves an audience in some way, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Another argument I've seen against AI artists is people taking a series of art from a specific person's style, training the model. Oh. Well, I wonder, then I guess people are going to start making rules about artwork? Oh my god. I guess it does make it a little difficult, but... Pinegraph? Oh, I'm actually going to try it on my programming day, because that's actually when I do more of, like, my... you know, like, techie stuff. So I'm really excited to try some AI artwork. I'll probably do a couple of my pictures, maybe my Lost Ark characters, because I thought those were really cool. So that's probably what I have in plan. But I don't know. I just thought this was something interesting to bring, and I wanted to do a little talk about this because people are probably still debating about it. But it might be kind of like what we talked about last time with EXID and their hairstyle thing. So that's the thing. I feel like if you're really good, they don't really care. Right? There should be a lot of people who's kind of like... I don't know. I just... You know what? You know those times when you have a lot of like... You have a lot of things to say in your head, but you can't really make it into words? That's kind of what I feel right now. But I just hope that... You know, whatever... they're doing with this artwork, they'll enjoy it. Nah. So that was a little fun news I wanted to bring. I was thinking about talking something else and I totally forgot, guys. Like, where is my memory? Yeah. But my conclusion for this, and you guys can go against me if you guys want to, but I just want to say, if you guys are like gonna complain about it, like, stop and go work hard, right? No, like, and you know how even different AI technology, like the game Go, right? Is it Go? I think it's Go, the Chinese game. Is it Chinese game? That's also been like heavily relied on AI, and you know, it's actually really hard for players to win against... Oh, is it Japanese? What's that? Oh shoot, I forgot what its name. But what's that game that I was thinking? But they're actually using that to practice winning because, you know, I always thought that was really cool. But now you're going to get a lot of people expressing themselves with AI art, so that's always a good thing. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. Maybe I'm very insensitive and I should be more sensitive to like the world about this, but I'm not versing an opponent that has AI helping them in a game. You can't work harder against that. Well, here's the thing, Jackie. You know how there's always... So you can kind of relate. Gamers already know about this because if you play a lot of FPS games, there's a lot of people using, you know, those bad programs out there. Yeah, it's FPS so bad. But if you get better, like if your aiming gets better, you have more chances of winning them. That's why even if like CS:GO, there's a lot of people using program, they still win against them. Because they already figured out what AIs can't do that humans can do and still go against them. So right? And so gamers are already used to going against AI and learning how to win against them. So I feel like it's gonna be the same thing with art and music. If you think they're always gonna be better, they can't. You know, like, there's always time. There's always the effort and that humanity that's also involved with art. So... And honestly, if he spent 80 hours, I think that's more effort than probably a lot of artists out there. I don't know. I actually want to see this picture up close. I wonder if someone actually bought this, but yeah. Art is always evolving. There's no reason why AI generated art can't be art. Yeah, I agree. Is there anyone who is against AI art in my chat right now? I just want to hear maybe more of your opinion. I guess I've been kind of sabotaging that bot. But what I think... But honestly, guys, AI art shouldn't be on sale though. Like, if they're selling it for 750, I think that's kind of like useless. This should not be true, but... He worked on it in Photoshop too, etc. Though, so that takes creative skills too. Yeah. Well, I feel like because people are complaining about it, yeah. I don't think AI is overrated. Wait, actually? Okay, let me take the back. It is overrated because people keep misusing the terminology and it annoys the crap out of me. I don't know, if it's too long, I'm sorry. So. Oh, that's true. I guess I can't really, yeah. Because if people are going to complain about, like, oh, someone's taking someone's artwork and then, like, training the computer to do the replication of it, then okay, well, that's kind of, like, a bad use of it. But if you are a true art-loving individual, I feel like you can recognize if it's done by art versus, you know, touch. So think about this. This should separate skill from artistry. The AI provides skill, but the artist decides. Oh, that's true. Yeah. You know, if real artists were to use AI, I feel like they would produce something so much better than this. If someone wants to buy AI art for 10 million, that's fine. There's some studio that starts using AI instead of commissions. Oh. I mean, here's the thing. If they can use AI, and like, wouldn't it be so much better if artists use AI to create art? Like, in their creativity plus the AI's creativity, or like their art sense plus the AI's art skill, it's gonna be so much better. So I don't know why they're not using it though, right? I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, it definitely feels like NFT too. But I feel like if you are a skillful and hardworking human being, I feel like you will be recognized no matter how many AI artists there are. Cause it's probably gonna be better than this. Right? It's kinda, yeah. So, that was today's art fun news. Now let's continue with today's stock market while I find it. Oh, that's true. But I feel like they still have to, you know, move towards the trend. It's basically like you're saying, hey, in a company, we're only going to use hand and paper to calculate because we don't like Excel. And nowadays, guys, Excel's even like old. They have better programs out there. Or like, we're gonna go, do our scheduling using just post-its instead of like scheduling software apps. Right? I just feel like they have to transition. That's why a lot of like, this is where the term boomer comes out. If you think that AI tool is bad for our work, then it's like, hi Play. Oh really? AI glitched to 6 fingers? That's kind of scary. Today we use smartphones. In the future we will be using smart contact lenses. Today we have skillful artists, now AI art. Yeah. Anything other than cave painting is not art. Oh my god. That's all so boomer. Yeah, even I can't adjust to recent technology or recent trend. Like, you know how the recent trend is Zoomers don't watch videos for more than 4 or 5 seconds, like 40-50 seconds, right? And we were talking crap about it. But here's the thing, guys. I'm making TikTok videos. I'm making my, music video highlights where I'm actually like, oh my god, Opar! Like those part, I just, crop those and then like combine it, and I have labels and I put it on TikTok, because if I want to attract Zoomers, that's what I have to do. And Zoomers also really like K-pop, so if I want them to be my thing, then I have to adjust to it. I'm not gonna sit in my chair and be like those old men and women who always complain about, oh my god, these recent kids are so stupid, they're not using their brains. They can't sit around and watch something for 20-30 seconds. Well, sucks to be you. You can't adjust to the recent trend, boomer. So, not saying that, but just saying you guys should adjust. Anyway, this modern bananas is so bad. Why we need AI to take over all jobs? Zoomer generation not going to have attention span to do anything. I know. And that's gonna be huge, I think. Like, I mean, here's also the thing. I think by the time I'm like 60, there's no kids. Because the birth rate in like all around the world is so bad. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. There are other ways to make money nowadays. Back then, you have to either work in a company or you couldn't make money. But nowadays, you can do whatever you want because the internet allows you to do whatever you want. So companies have to adjust to how, it's kind of like who's the owner now? Probably your coworkers. You have to make them satisfied. Which isn't always great in terms of the CEO position, because you actually would want hardworking people. But if they're also going to quit, they have to deal with having no money. Look at me. I quit my job. Now I have to deal with self-employed tax, which is not great. Trust me. So. And even if they quit that much, the companies are going to know, oh, this person isn't going to stay with us for that long. We're not going to hire. So it doesn't matter. It's actually great for companies to know that some young people are quitting, because there are probably still going to be hardworking young generation kids, and they could just hire those people. So I'm doing great, thank you. Shorten attention span are already becoming an issue for some mission critical jobs. Well, here's the thing though. What I'm thinking is that I think that shortened attention span, people might think they can't focus, but I also think that they can learn so many things in so little time. Would be another way to put it, because there are a lot of YouTube shorts or TikTok videos that's also about education. There's something about cooking, there's something about like how to survive in 1 minute, or like basic, you know, like basic, what was the thing that was really cool? Basic knowledge in 1 minute. These TikTokers are going to hopefully like look into that, be like, oh, this is pretty cool, and they look into that. Of course they're gonna also look into those like crazy, like weirded one that goes like, hey, you know, but like once a while they're gonna have that. And what I think YouTube, TikTok, or these media should be doing right now to, you know, help these young generation is that if they're watching all those like kind of really, really weird ones, like, you know, if they're... Dude, there was some like YouTube video that like I didn't understand when these Zoomer kids were watching, but maybe, you know how if you watch a lot of shorts, they tend to focus more on like giving out similar ones for the video so that they would be interested in those. Well, here's the thing. If TikTok or YouTube is going to add in like a little bit of education in between, you know, that's another way of maybe educating these little younger kids to focus better. But yeah. Attention span for millennials, endurance, yeah. Especially because they're quitting so fast nowadays, right? Oh, that's great. We don't talk face to face that much anymore, just online most of the time these days. Well, we can't say anything about it because you guys are like on web too. I just want attention. So. No, I have not. That would be actually interesting to see, Kino, if you wanna put that on my news. That would be pretty dope. I'd be a little worried about that though. I think you could still monetize shorts though. I honestly think you could still monetize it. Yeah. Oh, what happened? Shorts hurt the algorithm? That's the thing. I feel like they shouldn't, honestly, for shorts. Wait, I feel like shorts hurt the algorithm as a creator. Well, that's why you have to adjust to creating shorts. Which, talking about shorts, Shinri got a new YouTube video out and you guys should watch it. And I should upload that on my shorts. Because everybody's watching shorts. But... Amazon After Hour? Yeah, we should talk about some of the big techs kind of doing poorly. What the fudge? 25% in a week? I guess we're gonna talk about Meta. Can you put it on the stock news? You need way more views to get a good return. Yeah. Breaking news! Fi Jolly, Elon Musk now is in charge of Twitter, so he actually did buy it. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god. Talking about Twitter, I should really work hard on my Twitter. I hate social media, guys. I am not a good fit for this job because first of all, I can't do like, oh my god, Twitter. And I can't be like, oh my god, Instagram. It's the two hardest thing. Mother, father. Yeah. I don't think people are going to leave because Musk is in charge of Twitter. Remember, Twitter isn't just filled with political people, because the reason why you think it's been more political is that you probably watch a lot of political related Twitter tweets. But, you know, for those who are in love with like K-pop or other like music thing, they don't even give a crap who's the president or who's the CEO of Twitter. They probably wouldn't even care. Ask them right now. How many people are like... No. If you ask them, do you know who Elon Musk is? They won't know. Because they're busy simping their opars, so... Oh, yes! I'm going to do my education section. Oh, I totally forgot. I forgot about my education. Yeah. Because I was interested in learning about the new law. Oh, we forgot to do the whose blonde hair was the prettiest Piku one. Oh, fudge. Yeah, I think so, Fendi. And that's normally the thing. It's like me, where when I watch Twitter, or sorry, when I watch my Twitch page, it's always black hair Korean, sorry, let me clarify, Asian booba anis dancing, and it's sigh. And so I think to myself, oh my god, there's only booba anis on Twitch, but you know, if you really look at it, there's probably a lot of gamers and everything. So recently there's been a little bit of more of Lost Ark streamers, because I've been doing a little bit of marketing for Lost Ark in terms of, you know, Lost Ark streamers, female streamers, and I wanted to be kind of like the mama, Lost Ark mom, and teach babies. So want to trade algorithms? I mean, you could if you just watch a lot of boobas on these. Yeah, so. I think he wants to make Twitter that everything app similar. What? Oh, similar to WeChat. Well, here's the thing, pal. Oh, that's so funny. Your name's Pal. Okay, well, here's the thing, pal. Honestly, a lot of my friends are in that criteria or category, and I watch my friends, and my friends probably watch those friends. So, if you know how a tree diagram works, guess where the center of my demographic is going to be. And that also being said, that means you guys are probably watching a lot of Booba Unnies because I get those viewers, right? So here's my little marketing tactic that I always apply is I do a lot of collaboration with a lot of streamers. Well, not anymore, but I used to do a lot. I wanted to meet a lot of people and get to know them. It was really great. And I meet them and I talk to them and I do crazy stuff. Like I dance. Well, not that crazy, but I dance and I did like, you know, like other stuff, blah, 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 right? And I meet you guys. You guys come to my stream, expecting I do those stuff. Now. It kind of happens, and then you kind of like get tamed to my stream. So, and you're like, oh well, she actually just talks about random stock stuff. Oh, maybe I'll like stay by. And you guys can't deny that, right? So, oh, why are we looking at the U.S. news? How the hell did this come out? Where did you learn English? I'm American. If my English wasn't good, it'd be really sad. I don't know how I would have survived high school if my English was not that good. Elementary, middle, and high school would have been awful. I don't think I'd have even gone to college. So, yeah, I'm Korean American. No. Yeah. Booba undies? Where? I mean, like, not like... Or should I say they happen to be... So. And it's not like I'm dissing them, guys. But I have a lot of dance streamers, right? Actually, my education is high. But my English is not that good these days. Mark, you forgot my TA job. I don't have a PhD. My mom keeps telling me I should get my PhD, but I was like, no. If I do think about it, I'd probably no. Yeah, I was like, no. That's true. I didn't complain that much about my TA job because I liked it. I did have a little bit of like, what the fudge is this? But yeah, I got my master's in engineering. You guys are making me so shy. I guess I'm actually smarter than I normally thought. Guys, so don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Because as a master degree in industrial engineering, I talk about efficiency. So my goal is to be efficient in making money. And that being said, the less I stream, the more money I want. That's how efficiency works. That's what my master's class taught me. So don't forget to sub to my channel, guys. It's a great channel. So, continuing. Yeah, I have a certificate in lean, but oh, so that being said, Josh, I was actually wanting to go back to school. My goal was to get an MBA, and I'm hoping to do that. I'm not sure when, cause actually the school fee is a lot. Like, and my goal was to actually be part of a company so that that company is gonna pay me. But you know what would be a great content is go get an MBA. Or go to MBA using chat's money would be also very fun content. Well, I was thinking about applying to the big name school, so. Oh yeah, I was supposed to change that. your money. Yeah, actually no company will hire. So I'm actually happy with doing streaming job for now, but hopefully around when I'm in my 30s, I want to get my MBA and then start a business or do more of like project management job. But can you guys, by the way, remind me to change my link for Nightbot? I keep forgetting about that. So, continuing. Yeah, I mean, I always, cause, you know, I always wanted to go to Harvard. Thought it'd be cool. Wouldn't it be really cool, guys, if like, imagine this title. Twitch streamer suddenly becomes MBA student at Harvard from Twitch money. From viewers' money, this girl, a streamer, goes to MBA in Harvard. And then main page, you see here it says Elon Musk now in charge of Twitter. It will later be Jinri TV now going to Harvard using Twitch chat's money. Viewers say. Oh, MIT might be better. Okay, MIT. Actually, MIT was actually my #1 goal. But here's the thing, you know. Columbia's better? Oh, okay. So if anyone's interested in funding for my MBA, feel free. Yeah. Oh. You know how much I don't like New York. Guys, side story. If anyone's from New York, I really don't like it. I don't know how you guys live there. But MIT would be really cool to go to for me. But how much is it? That's why I wanted to be part of a company and then get them to fund me. So, how much is it? Suddenly got curious. Oh, really? Oh, you can get it online? But I don't want to get it online because I also want to do like... guys, today is MIT lunch stream. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm gonna go get my poke bowl. You know, like... Or having a meeting with my Harvard opars. Pokemon. Oh my god, the food here is so good. And I'm gonna turn vegan once I go to MIT. So how much is it? What's the price, guys? Admission. Oh, shoot. There's that one. Where do you find the admission fee? What's the price fee? I do like Boston, so I do favor for... That's why I said Harvard, because I really had a great... Wait, no. MIT is in... MIT is also in Boston. Wait, what was the... I got mixed up with MIT and Stanford. That's why I was like... I was talking about... That's why I was talking about Pokeball. Totally sorry. I totally made a Cali accent. But yeah, MIT... Yeah, it was definitely MIT that I wanted to go. Because they were actually very well known for their engineering. But... Would you ever do a Shark Tank concept to get funds from chat to create a business? That was actually so jolly. Here was a little history. My Tuesday stream was to kind of create more of my business, but I didn't do a good job of managing that. And so that's kind of like bah. But if we can still continue that content, I really wanted to do a Shark Tank or the elevator pitch. because I thought that was really fun, and it'll really get me practicing for my speech or any presentation that I have to do, because it did get better. I'm not gonna like the cost. Well, it's okay. Josh, you're gonna pay half of it, right? You still owe me the price for my laptop, which was $1,500. I got a discount. Per year? Oh. Okay, guys. 잠깐만. Give me a second. Okay. So... oh, this is NBA? Really? Really? Is it really worth this much money? 미쳤네. Oh, tax on the donation? Oh my god. That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Oh my god. We'll just have it. Someday, maybe someone might be like, hey, at least hit 10, like 10k, right? Oh, maybe, guys. Okay, so yeah, we'll take that tech. We'll be a Twitch streamer that goes to MIT. We changed the noob to MIT. So we'll be a Twitch streamer who goes to MIT for his MBA and then going to start a Silicon Valley tech startup. And I'll become a billionaire. And then I could start paying you. And hopefully I'll get that settled by my age 35. I hate making connections. That's why I didn't go to TwitchCon. I hate being like, hi, my name is Junri TV. Nice to meet you. Yeah, I do like K-pop and I do stock and I do programming stream. So I basically create a community project with people of my community. It's really great. Like, you guys should totally like OMG it. Good luck in Silicon Valley with an MBA. What do you mean? You're going with it? I know, Josh. I should have just gone for that. Legally Blonde. Wait, wouldn't it be a really crazy concept if I do my Shark Tank speech for Twitch so that Twitch can sponsor my MBA, MIT MBA tuition? Hey, Twitch! If anyone's watching, think about funding my MBA goal. And I'll use that knowledge to make a better content on Twitch. You guys! Stop being rude to my company that I'm quote-unquote working. I don't want to work for Twitch. Anyways, this is great. Thanks for searching for my MBA program. That's crazy. Should I go to MBA in Korea? No, I don't want to study in Korea. I don't want to do any more studies. I'm enjoying studying about you guys. Wait, that sounds creepy. You guys crushed my dreams of MBA. Studying about this. Why Yonsei? I don't like Yonsei. Guys, I am a proud K University, Korea University. I'm like a... Wait, what's that word? That's like... You know that word that means honorary? I'm an honorary Korean university student. The joke we used to tell interns at work who got uppity... What is uppity? Like uppity? And said they were better because they had MBAs. Oh, what? Really? Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, my MBA was, Oh, yeah. So, when I was young, I thought, like, okay, my childhood Jinri goal was... Okay, well, I had two goals. First, when I was in biomedical engineering, I was thinking of, you know, graduating. And then graduating with a biomedical engineering degree, going to med school, and then becoming a doctor who plays the harp inside the hospital whenever I have time. That was my initial goal. But then I took OChem and I got a D on it. Oh, sorry, I got a C. So I talked to my dad. I convinced him that I wasn't a great doctor because my memorization skill was awful. I still cannot memorize. So then my dad, kind of unhappy, but he was understanding my choice and he looked for different ways of what industrial engineering could do. And he was like, you should probably look into being an MBA. I was like, what's that? He's like, it's Masters for Business Administration. So it's like for business. And you basically study there and do stuff, blah, blah, blah. So then I was like, okay, well, here's the thing. I wanted to do, you know, like, I wanted to get into a consulting firm. Especially the big five. Was it the big five? Big six? Whatever. Which is Deloitte. I think it was Boston Consulting Group, BCG. I already forgot about it. There's Accenture. Those three I remember off the top of my head, but I don't remember the other two or three. But blah, blah, blah. Worked there for 2 years. Graduate or get an MBA in Harvard. At the time, I went to Boston and I got to touch the Harvard feet, you know, like the Lincoln, you know, the thingamabobby, and I was like, I'm gonna be a proud Harvard student. But well, what's really interesting, but finishing my dream, and then I was going to be those like C-level position, and like be in control over everyone, be like, you suck. Just kidding. But the real Jinri life story was I graduated from college with an industrial engineering degree, and I basically didn't get a job. I didn't get a job in any of the big firms. So then I went back to Korea because my auntie was starting a business in blockchain. So I worked there for a year, and then I met a friend who did streaming. So I was like, oh, what is this? It's kind of cool because I watched a lot of streamers back then. And then I got to participate, And it was really fun at the time, because here's the thing about first time girl streamer. Guys just love you. Viewers just love you. They throw you money. They're always like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. You start even comparing with my friend. It's like, oh my god. Like, so you're like, oh, dude, I'm gonna be the best Ouya streamer. But I didn't want to be an Ouya streamer at the time. But then I kind of ended up being an Ouya streamer in the beginning. Well, not really Ouya, but I had a lot of boyfriend. So that's how we started. That's how I actually started stream. But then, you know, like, I didn't tell them I had a boyfriend. It's not a good idea. Nothing really happened. I just got really self-conscious, and it was too stressful, and I just could not stand every stream where I had to be like, I don't know why I did it, but I was like, oh my god, I get a boyfriend. Oh my god, they're on a date and I'm a little lonely. I mean, I always say that still these days, but I'm like, okay, well, like, and then you guys always like, well, you could go with me. I'm like, he's like living in Lost Ark. How can I like take him out of there, right? But yeah, it's bad. So I actually stopped streaming for, you know, a couple of while. But anyways, that's my streaming life, and here I am with you guys talking about my life story. Perfect life, right? So yeah, it gives a like, oh my god, you know, you have to roll the eyes too. So and then while taking my 8-month break, I kind of want to go back. I kind of wanted to go back studying, which was crazy, and I didn't want to work. Actually, I didn't want to go back studying. I just did not want to work in Korea in this company because just it was bad. I hated startups. I hated like mid-sized company. It was just awful. So the only way I could come back to US was getting my master's degree in industrial engineering, and that's what I did. And I took a class, and that completely changed my streaming career, which was great because I don't think I would have. I think I'm doing better than what I've done before. The class was entrepreneurship. So I basically got to learn about different companies and how they started, and I thought that was really cool cuz maybe I'm just kind of like a weird freak, but I love how companies start and it doesn't take so much effort. Or I guess that was the first thing that came to my mind is, oh, anyone can become a CEO. Anyone can start a business. All you gotta do is believe in yourself and keep working hard. So then I was like, you know what? I watch a lot of streamers. I watch a lot of game streamers. And what I realized is that, you know what? There isn't that many people who does stock stream and who does programming stream or do like more programming, communicating with chat. There's always the study with me, but I wanted to do something, you know, that's more collaboration with chat because I love talking. There's no way I could just shut up and not, you know, and just stream. So that's why I noticed that I can't be a game streamer. Because I just cannot be funny while playing games. And playing an FPS game, I was just so stressful. I don't know why, but so then I started with this content. But I don't think I still need to do a better job of creating it, but I did get a lot of help from chat. So, yeah. I do love talking, but what's been really bad about me these days is that I can't go past 4 hours of talking because it actually hurts my voice. It's been only 2 hours and my voice is already dying. My throat is already dying, more like. So I've been trying to do a better job of talking softer, but that's also been very hard. So I don't know how people just talk on and on consistently. Oh, thanks for the water. So, going back to business, get it? It's business, doc, ha. So this is 1 week performance. So it would be today on the 27th And so 20th to 27th. Yeah, it's actually in this room. I mean, like, some of them were really back old rooms, so. But, what's really interesting is what you guys mentioned. A lot of the big companies are very low. It's not even just like these like light, blurry, like -1% low. They are low, 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 low. Like, we might need to put on that song that goes like low, 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 low. What is that song, guys? What is that song that goes low, 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 low? Was that down? I must be getting mixed up. So we have. Oh yeah, Shawty got low, low. So we have Microsoft that's down 4%. Not too bad, but that's still bad. We also have Google that's down 7.89%, along with Meta down 25.54%. This would be a very interesting thing to look into. Apple bottom jeans, fur boots with the jeans, she hit the floor. Get getting low. Amazon's down low, 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 low. Get it? Ha ha ha. Okay, anyways. So Amazon's also low by 3.72%. It's not been doing great. So today we'll probably be focusing on why those big companies are doing such a bad job. Oh, so Amazon was also down 18% in after hours at one point. We should check that out. Why shouldn't Google be low like this? Oh yeah, I could see from probably $120 to $110. With this like line thing, which I'm very nowadays, you know how I used to not want to do analytical study? I still don't want to do it. I don't want to do graph study. Guys, I'm an industrial engineer. You know how many graphs I've seen? So I do not want to know about this. But I mean, just in general, we'll like look at the technical analysis. Thank you. Just a general picture. The trend line is saying that they're not going to be doing a great job so far, so we'll see how that goes for Amazon. And Meta. Oh my god, poor baby. Did someone order like a bungee jump for Meta? Like, they not only from February went down from $300 to $220, but also it's been another up and down journey. Maybe it's a great time, but they're down to $97, guys. This is so bad. I don't think they see a future in Meta. Kind of makes sense. And then hot breaking news that happened just today, which we will be listening to, which is Elon Musk now in charge of Twitter. That probably would have some relationship with the Tesla stock. But so maybe we'll see some tomorrow. So keeping track of what Tesla is doing in terms of the stock price. But ooh, just side story by the way about Tesla. My mom's friend invested 잠깐만 1억. What is 1억 in English? What is 900K? Okay, so my mom's friend spent 500K on Tesla. Oh wait. Wait, Mark said sorry. Yeah. Oh wait, $1억. Oh wait, no. $1억. How much is $1억? Wait, Mark is Pablo. Okay, Mark's brain is fried. Guys, what is EDOC dollar in English? EDOC has 1 billion? Oh my god. Senna, that's too many zeros. 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000. $100 million! Yeah, my mom has a billionaire friend. But she's a... And she's not my mom, guys. So I'm not rich. Oh, is that EDOC in digit? Yeah. Whatever that in USD. So crazy. Cause she got married, but then she got divorced by her and her husband's like so epic rich. So I don't know, but I think she's in debt. Cause she bought Tesla. But she has apparently lots of faith in Tesla, so. Anyways. Yeah, I think she should just hold it. Well, did you know there's a lot of rich people other than Bezos' ex-wife, right? And if you only think you know Bezos as a rich person, you better do your studies. There's lots of rich people out there. Even there's a lot of rich people in my chat. Probably. So, by the way, life goal, future goal for my chat is, guys, marry a rich person and then get divorced. You could be earning $100 million from her for your divorce fee. I'll just hope that your ex-wife or what your future wife is going to cheat on someone else, right? Prenup wouldn't apply. What is prenup? What is that? Should we learn about that then today? But anyways, so that's all for this week news, I think. So probably we will focus more on the big companies' news and talk a little bit about them. Why is Chipotle down? Dude, what happened to Chipotle? Did their revenue earning show? Wow, Chipotle is $1,466? You're kidding me. Are they up by that much? What the heck happened in August, guys? Can someone find an article what happened in August for them to go up this much? This is crazy. So, today's news. First news. Oh shoot, we forgot to talk about the SAT ACT scores. And that's been my title. So people who are new to my stream are probably like, okay, so when is she gonna talk about the ACT SAT scores? Well, that's now. Kind of want to talk about that before we move on. Sorry. Oh my god. And this is why Jolly starts posting less articles per day, is because I talk about one article for like God knows how long. It's been an hour and we've just been talking about the artwork. That's one news we've done so far. Like, what the F? Oh my god. And by the time 4 hour hits, I'm gonna be like, guys, my voice is dying. Yeah, it's kind of my fault. So let's talk about this first before we move on to Elon Musk. So what was your ACT score, guys? A worrisome trend. ACT scores continue to decline, dropping to lowest levels in 30 years. Thanks, Extended. Can you put that on my Discord? Because if I click here, then I basically... It doesn't open to the Chrome thing. So, average score on the ACT from the high school graduating class of 2022, which is 10 years from when I graduated. Wait, is this the graduation date or the entering date? Thank you, extended. Dropped to their lowest point in 30 years. Approximately 1.3 million students in this year's graduating class took the ACT, which is very similar to SAT, that some students use in the college applications. National average composite score for the graduating class of 2022 was 19.8 out of possible 36? Down from 20? What? It marks the lowest average score since 1991. You gotta be joking me. The organization also said 32% of ACT tested graduates meet at least 3 out of the 4 subject area benchmark in English, reading, math, and science. But 42% meet none of the benchmark and 22% meet all 4. Met all 4, sorry. Benchmark are supposed to represent the minimum ACT scores required for students to have a higher probability of success in credit-bearing first-year college courses. Oh, guys, I have a call. Let me quickly be back. I think it's my auntie. So, discuss, guys, among your group. Oh, wait, that sounded so like high school students. But discuss among you guys or yourself about your ACT score and what you guys feel about the fact that this score is down to 19 point what? 8. I should have gone to school right now. If only I was 10 years younger. So, I'll be back. Real quick. The BRB. I'm back. He. Oh my god, my throat. Sorry, it was Mia. He had a meeting with big CEO, but I don't. It was about some different matters, but I think he feel like he didn't do a good job of PRing, so he was kind of sad. He was like, "Oh my god," freaking out. So I was like, it's okay. All you gotta do is network. You know, you gotta ask him to play golf. You know, business works when you play golf, right? So, but hope you guys had an amazing time talking about the current issue. I was going to also start going off topic, but if I do that, then you guys are going to be stuck with us. You guys are going to be stuck with me for another like 10 hours. And I don't think you guys want that. Neither do I, right? So, let's just continue. If the CEO plays Lost Ark, I wish he does, but I don't think he does. So. Oh, really, Mark? Are you sure? Are you not gonna fall asleep? Really? Yeah. So that's why I was like, you gotta ask him to play golf. But anyways, let's continue. So it did drop. So where were we? Yeah, I haven't set that up and I forgot how to. So I'll slowly set that up. Thanks for asking. So this is the 5th consecutive year of declines. So they might have the COVID pandemic throughout their time in high school, including their sophomore, junior, senior years. For some, the organization says scores were declining before the global spread of COVID. So they're actually saying, hey, do not use COVID as an excuse of saying your scores are decreasing. I do agree on this. They should not use this. It's just Zoomers' attention span is so bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're stupid before COVID. Just kidding. Okay, don't clip that. Zoomers, you guys can be smart. So this is the 5th consecutive year of decreasing, of course, because COVID did not go on for 5 years. And it's a worrisome trend. I do agree. The magnitude of the declines this year is particularly alarming as we see rapidly growing numbers of seniors leaving high school without meeting the college readiness benchmark in any of the subjects we measure. And guess what these seniors are leaving high school to become? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Right. So Godwin added that a return to the pre-pandemic status quo, would be insufficient and a disservice to students and educators. Oh my god, I can't read English. Work smart. Yeah. And it's not a bad thing. If you don't think you need a college degree, it's okay. If you know what you want to do, becoming a musician, blah, blah, blah. But just because my friend, oh my god, my friend is like a TikTok star and she earns like $5,000 a month. No. You should know as a high school student, this job is not consistent. And the reason why you kind of go to college is to get more networking, to see what you can do other than this, and to see where you can land. So, just hopefully they know that the job for being a YouTuber slash TikToker or this content creator is that unless you have a content that you could do it for like 10 years, which also doing just this for that long is hard because first of all, people's attention span, like you guys, are short. Even if your thing is funny for at least like 10 days, starting on the 11th day, it could also be boring. So, we gotta work smart, right? Oh, shoot! Yeah, well, that's the better part. Well, you could technically go to college parties without being a college student because you could totally fake. I could be like, oh my god, I totally saw you in that chemistry class. And the girls would be like, oh really, what? I'd be like, yeah, I totally recognize you because you're the prettiest. Dude, I am such a good pickup. Like, oh my god. Anyways, continuing. The magnitude of the declines this year is particularly alarming as we see rapid growth. Okay, so we saw that. And then a return to the pre-pandemic status quo would be... Oh wait, we said that. These systemic failures require sustained collective action and support for the academic recovery of high school students as an urgent national priority and imperative. The number of students who take the ACT has declined 30% since 2018. I took it 2012. So college applications spiked for 2021-2022 school year, with many students taking advantage of the relaxed test score policies that some schools implemented during the pandemic. So bad. While the applications are increasing at many schools, that hasn't always translated to large enrollment number across the country. As of July, undergraduate enrollment had fallen by over 1 million students in the past 2 years due to the pandemic, the nation's workforce, and more. Wow, this is such a bad news. This is awful. So basically what the news is saying, the younger generation, well, what do you think is causing this issue? So many students might be saying, hey, I'm blaming the pandemic, but it's been 5 consecutive years, guys, right? So it shouldn't be just the COVID. If it was just for like 2-3 years, of course, then they'd be like, yeah, it's been really hard making these kids focus, not going outside, you know, having to wear masks and all these blah 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 COVID situation, worrisome blah. So what was 5 years ago? 2000, I'm guessing 7, wait, I can't do math. Yes, 17. 2017 was the start of the decrease. Well, isn't that when like TikTok started booming? YouTubers, content creators. Of course, YouTube being a YouTuber has been going on for a while, but the fact that everyone's getting a smartphone these days, like, if you don't have a smartphone, like, no one's gonna like you. You guys can't be a friend. Oh, that's so sad, right? Oh. Imagine they don't want to be friends with you because you don't have a smartphone. That's so sad. That is really sad. So yeah. I'm more worried about those who graduated from uni. Most companies are not recruiting. Well, that's currently, but I don't know. Maybe once the, you know, I was gonna say Great Depression for some reason. Sorry, guys. But once this inflation gets better, or the situation that we're in gets better, then yeah, you know, people are going to start hiring, right? But who are they gonna hire? These kids who's scoring 19.8 on their ACT? Of course not everything's related to ACT scores. Like, your future life, the way you study, the way you work hard isn't going to be related. But ACT is kind of telling you, hey, these kids can study, these kids can focus for 40 minutes, 50 minutes, trying to take a test. These tests, okay, maybe the reading is kind of like a BS, but they're kind of self-explanatory. All you gotta do is read this passage, understand this passage, answer a question. It does get harder. It might be hard to even score a perfect score, but guys, 19.8, how? What? Even I didn't score that low, and I didn't ever study for the ACT, which I should have. I'm not a good reader, guys. As you guys know, I keep making mistakes while reading, and I don't know that many vocabs, but I still didn't score like 19. And that's what, like 42% about it? That's crazy. So, yeah, young kids, I know you guys listening to me, I might sound like a boomer, but they need to learn how to focus. And it's really bad because, like, oh my god, this is gonna be really awful. So, once, and what really sucks for you guys, especially those maybe in the mid 20s to late 20s, is that these kids who are going to come to your company are going to be those Zoomers who's getting 17.8 on their ACT score. It's so low. So you're the one who has to deal with them. So good luck, guys. Yeah. And which is true. Like, even for me, if I watch a YouTube video that's longer, that's just like more than 17 minutes, it's bad. Like, I don't want to watch it. So hopefully, you know, kids might figure things out. But you know what? It's not my future, hopefully. Maybe. But you know what also kind of runs across my mind is the fact that when I get my kids, the teachers who's going to teach my kids are gonna be these students who's scoring 19.8. Holy cow! That's not good. That is not a good news. Maybe that's the reason why people don't want to have kids, guys. They just realize how low their attention span is, and that I have to trust these kids who's going to be future teachers and everything to teach my kids. Wow. So that's crazy. I don't think society is deteriorating. I think more people are just taking the tests. A lot of students have mandatory tests now over universities. So you think that it's actually because it's required for them to take ACT and that, like, you know, it's coming to a real score? I mean, really? Really? There should be high qualified deep assessment and evaluation for the best expert and researchers to make the education system better. Not gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Dude, it takes like 10 years to change something. It's, you know, like, how long do you think this is gonna take? That's true. Actually, the graph of this would be actually more interesting to see. But, yeah, what Kino you're saying is somewhat true. I shouldn't just base off of just one number, because what if the 19.8% are those who don't study and like they're forced to study, right? If most, like, the 75th and the 90th percentile is, like, you know, in the upper range, then it's totally fine, right? So you're true. It's like me saying girls and guys don't have the same average salary because we are basing it off of one thing. We should consider the many factors that's included in it. Good choice. So, well, don't you guys want to have kids someday? Is it just my problem? Is it my issue of me wanting to have kids? Does anybody want to get a baby? Hey, you guys should be making babies right now. What are you guys doing? Stop watching girls on Twitch. Go date someone and get married. The baby rate is so low. But yeah, of course, future, I want to have kids. But like what you guys are saying, it's going to cost a lot of money to raise a child, so. Crying babies that cost me money? Oh my god, really? So no one wants to actually have kids? No one's actually thinking about kids? Well, I think Mark wants to have kids. Just kidding. Yeah, you can't make babies by yourself. Make babies apparently gets out. That's crazy. Oh my god. So yeah, actually what Kino is saying, I would actually be really interested in seeing the data. So it seems they have a 2022 ACT by state. So Missouri and Minnesota have an average of 21, which is and then what's the highest? So District of Columbia has 26 for their average composite score. They're really scoring high on reading and English. Oh, and then California is also at 26. Wait, I think I got 26 on my ACT too. Not bad. Where's Wisconsin? Do you guys see Wisconsin? New York is at 25. So 26 is the highest. And I think District of Columbia is the highest right now. Texas, New Mexico is only at 19.8. So they were the average that was causing that. And then estimated percent of graduates tested. So these are the number of people total for graduating seniors were obtained from this thingamabobbers. So wait, this is saying 2% of high school students took the ACT score? No way. Wisconsin. Oh, Wisconsin's only at 19.3? Sorry, you guys probably couldn't see anything while I was zooming. Oh, New York is surprisingly high. Don't get married? The 100% ones are near 18% or 18. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so I guess that would have been, this is actually very important. So maybe Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Nevada, Tennessee, Wyoming are required to take tests. So those who don't want to be going to colleges are basically skewing the average composite scores, right? I didn't know that Wisconsin was 93, so they're almost like forced to take it. Now, on the other hand, Maine, who has 2%, is scoring a 25. So the lower number are scoring much better. And of it, 18% from District of Columbia is hitting 26.9. So, oh. 4% for Cali, yeah. So it seems I would also be interested in seeing the SAT score by states. If anyone has, and if anyone can find one, that would be pretty interesting to see. Oh shoot, I'm not gonna go read through this. This is gonna be awful. Yeah, you're completely right. Maybe this isn't worrisome. Maybe they should actually change it. Now, it was great that Kino brought this up because I was just gonna trust this article. Well, I mean, this article is not telling a lie, but it's missing a lot of information that's connected to it, guys, right? But honestly, I would be like, okay, well, it's 19.8, but like, what? Like, almost half of the states, they're required to take it. So those who don't even want to go to college is taking it, which is going to skew the graph, right? So I don't think ACT gave course credit. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, my posture's been really bad. Thank you. Where is it cooking or saving money scores? They should really have those classes, right? It sucks that they don't. Oh, is this overall? Okay. I hate the OBS chat because if I click on it, it gives me this random link. So. Oh, here! I think they have the state report. Oh, fudge you! I have to go see it by everything. Okay, I'm just gonna pick California, New York, and let's just pick a couple. We'll do Alabama, Wisconsin, Cali, and New York. Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas, California, Colorado, Connecticut, Delaware, Florida, Georgia. Oh wait, we should look at this one. Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island. Oh, they have Puerto Rico. That's cool. South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Utah, Vermont, Virginia, Washington, West Virginia, Wisconsin. There you go. Okay, so we will start with Alabama, which had for ACT, it was, sorry guys, 18. Not too bad. We do see a couple of 17. Maybe we should check Nevada, which was 17.3. I think that was the lowest. So yeah, we'll check Nevada. Nevada. So Nevada being the lowest, they had a... So for ACT, they were required, but 6% of graduates took the SAT. So only 6%. And their average score is... Wait, is this their average score of 599? Oh, here, maybe we'll look at this. So, Nevada's average would be 1,000 to... would be mostly in 1,000 to 1,190. Is that correct? Did all of Kona watching Reading Rainbow? What is Reading Rainbow? So 1172? 아, 여기구나. With standard deviation of 192. So 1172 for out of 160, 1600 for Nevada. Alabama. Alabama was also 1146. And how many? And then 4%, only 4% took the SAT in Alabama. Wisconsin was for ACT 93 with 19.4. 2. You gotta be joking me. Only 2? So I guess everyone else took ACT. And their mean was 1252. But had a higher 14. Actually, lots of Asians. So I think of the 2%, it should be mostly Asians because they're wanting to go to Harvard and MIT in Wisconsin. For New York, which is a known SAT testing state, Actually, 59% took the SAT. So, just in total, if my calculation is correct, 10% took ACT, and then 59% took SAT, so 69% total took the college placement test. Yeah, I guess 30% didn't take any. Which means, yeah, actually I want to see the Asianness. I saw here. So Asians here are scoring an average, I think, of 1335. And then Black African American are taking 1086. Hispanic Latino 1025. White 1283. 2 or more races 1306. Look at this. Math for those who met benchmark is 93%. I love this. You would do that. Compared to like African American or Hispanic. Asian, it's like, it's science. The fact that Asians are good at math, I swear it's science. But anyways. So here, Asians actually did bad. But I swear Wisconsin, there's a lot of Asians who take SATs to get into Harvard. So for New York, the mean is only 1067. That's actually lower than I expected. Cause 2% at 1252니까. Well, no, maybe not lower. It should be just the average because that's how many people just take SATs. And then this was District of Columbia. 100% took the SAT. So 100% took SAT and 18% took ACT. We don't know who took half, right? So even if it was 59% from New York, of few that would have taken, they would have taken both. Oh. So Columbia, District of Columbia is also a highly SAT college, state. Wow, 100%, that's crazy. So they must be required to take it. But their mean is 985. And it seems that more people were on the 800. Wow. Yeah. This is skewing, especially if they're required to take it. So I would be curious to see when they actually started requiring the ACTs and SATs. California, only 21%. So Cali is actually very open. So 4% for ACT and 21, only 20. What do they do? In Ohio, we mostly did ACT. Yeah, actually Wisconsin was mostly ACT too. But I guess, yeah, it's true because SAT was only 2%. Yeah, so SAT is such an East Coast thing, I think. Sorry, I was not reading chat. I was trying to understand this. One time I went to take SAT and forgot my calculator, still got 800. You would do that, Mark. Europeans are better at math. Actually, I feel like it was the Jewish people who did better at math. 1335, I'm ashamed, Asians. Yeah, but then New York did worse. Ah! This is one of those data sets that should be plotted on a map in R. Oh my god. What is R? I'm not a nerd. Yeah, I totally forgot the overlap. Yeah, sorry guys. I wasn't reading chat and I didn't realize. I should put chat back on the other side. I guess that most of the New York ACT takers took both. can't imagine that many people who didn't take the SAT took the ACT. Yeah, that's true. But ACT is kind of known to be more easier than SAT, so. Washington provides SAT for free? Really? But that would skew the data. I mean, wait, did it cost money? Wait, how much does it cost to take it? 30% didn't take neither. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do agree, Jenny. Hi, Foofy. Oh my god, the SAT word list. What was it, part of reading? 3 hours to go take the SAT? I would die. I bet she stayed overnight. I would have done that. I would have just gone the day before. I wouldn't have risked taking it in the morning, like going there early. University of California system doesn't require ACT or SAT? So how do they get into like UCLA or Stanford? 4 a.m. That's crazy. I would never do that. Kudos to his to her uncle. I would never do this. Oh my god. And then what was the lastly? What were we looking at? Is this California? Oh, this is California. Yeah, how would you get into Stanford? I guess maybe Stanford and UCLA, the big named colleges, are the ones that require. So their actually mean is a little bit higher. It's 1115, so. What I also want to figure out is, or I guess my question to you guys is, you know how people also then go to community college, maybe because of the price of, the colleges or the fact that they didn't get in, and they transferred to the big college. And what I sometimes didn't like about that was some people would brag that they went to UCLA, but it's been only 2 years. I think it's a smart decision that they could do that, but I just don't feel like they should brag about the fact that they are in UCLA, even if they, you know. I don't know why, I just hated those people who were like, oh my god, I'm from UCLA. I'm like, really? And then like talk to his friends and be like, oh no, he went to like community college for like 3 years and then UCLA for 1 year, right? Well, I don't know if you get... It's just bragging in general, because probably other people spent effort trying to get into those big colleges by just taking the ACT, SAT, the college essays and everything, but... No. Do you really have to brag about it? I mean, it is a big deal, not going against it. I think it's very important, the fact that they just got into those companies, but like, do you have to go that far though? Oh, really? Sometimes if you don't like being in a huge classroom, I do recommend community college, but I think it is a great system that you could transfer, because I know lots of people who don't have the money, but if you go to community college and then get into it, then it's fine. I'm not saying that you can't brag because you're from community college. I'm just saying that they're acting as if they got into the company, or sorry, I keep saying company, sorry. They got into the college with, you know, but they've transferred. If they're proud of being transferred, and they should be proud of transferring. Transferring is also another like effort that they have to take. Like, yeah, it's okay to say, oh yeah, I've transferred to UCLA. That's fine, but those people who are actually just being like, yeah, I got into UCLA, that's a different story. Do you know what I mean? Oh, sorry. Oh, shoot. So. Anyways, let's move on. But this was okay, honestly, I don't think it's a worrisome trend, especially if a lot of states are requiring you guys to take SATs and ACTs. I feel like if that was the case for your year, that would be the same thing, guys. You guys would be it would still be a worrisome trend because not everyone wants to study, not everyone wants to work hard. So, is it really worrisome? I don't think so, but are kids these days having a lot of trouble focusing? Yeah. Or I guess I would like to find out what maybe the percentile for my year and then my chat's year would be, because then we could really see if it's a worrisome trend where at least the average per state is going down, but for most professions, it's more about networking and providing what you can do versus the school you went to. That is also true. However, in the current market and the way you have to network, you can't really network with, like, it's really hard to network without knowing who's from your school. And a lot of colleges provide great opportunity to network with your peers and your upperclassmen. For example, one of Notre Dame College, they actually, if you are from that university and you actually just linked in a random person from that college, they are actually very helpful. Even if they don't know that person, they would write you a recommendation letter and everything. And for someone who don't have any of those background, it's gonna be really hard. Like, how would you network if you don't have any education background? You don't have college peers, you don't have, your professors and blah blah blah. Maybe you're lucky enough to get a part-time job and maybe the manager has some connection to the job that you want in the future, but networking does require that, so. Yeah, but I think, you know how people say luck is also part of... Wait, what was I gonna say? Luck is also part of... Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to say. Luck is also skill. And I think this is kind of applying to the situation where you'll have more chance of being successful if you have a lot of connections from colleges and maybe high school, but just from a high school background, I feel like it's gonna be much harder to succeed. I'm not saying you can't succeed from that, but it's gonna be harder to be successful and reach the level you want to reach. So it's not like I'm doing any better, but just personal example, I know someone, because I have a master's degree, I did a TA class course on it. I know someone who has connections to Silicon Valley people. I could easily connect to it. So, but if I didn't go to master's class, if I didn't take his class, how would I have known anyone from Silicon Valley? Yeah, I could move there and pay like expensive rent to like survive and get to know people, but that's always not easy. So, let's see. I got into a way better grad school because of who I did research with in undergrad. Yeah, that's also very important. I'd go back to school to be someone important. How does Gona do anything with not wanting to go back to school? You also assume that if you're going to achieve your dreams, you are going to build up to it, so you should be doing work in that space anyways. By doing that in a smart manner, you should be okay. But how do you know? Okay, but here's the thing. Here's when I become so boomer that you guys can point out to me. or like point fingers at me and make fun of me or say shitty things about it. But do you really think high school students are smart enough to figure out what they want to do and how they're going to achieve it by making connections and everything? I don't think so. When I was in high school, I was just watching a lot of K-dramas, man. Of course, when you're such a big genius and everything, yeah, sure. But let me just say one thing. How old are you? Do you think you would have gotten this knowledge by just researching it and doing everything? Possibly, but for the most part, no. It is possible. I'm not saying it's like that's not a thing. High school students are stupid, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just also saying why it's important that these kids should focus on ACTs though, right? Especially if it's required, then yeah, you should go take it, but my dad he didn't really teach in university, so yeah. And also when you work, would you want to see an application that says I'm a TikToker? Okay, wait, I'm dissing all the TikTokers. I'm also a TikToker, so I can diss myself, right? But would you want to see an application that's like, I went to blah 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 school, did blah 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 for my class research? Or would you want to see I have TikTok, did blah 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 using TikTok? So I think that's also, unfortunately, that's also a huge deciding factor for the company you want to get into. But it's not possible, but I think college is a safe route to make lots of good connections and everything. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah. But I would be very curious on seeing how many high school students would have a list of projects, source code, and contribution. And what would it take for them to get into the company? So no, that's true. Yeah, I would say it's a safe choice. I'm not saying college is required, but I think it's very helpful to go to college. Because at a young age, even if you think you know what you want to do, there are chances you might know what you should be doing. Especially just by trusting source on internet is always not a good choice, I think. You gotta talk to a lot of people, but to make that connection, you have to network. But how many people are going to respond to you just in LinkedIn? Right? So I think to make a safe choice, I would just go to college. So Jenny! I swear you're doing this. Like, is it like every time I stream you're going to like donate? Thank you, Jenny. Thank you so much for helping me survive this amazing stock stream, which we haven't even got to the stock news that Jolly provided. But thank you so much for your donation. Thank you. 감사합니다. Thank you. This is part of news, right? We need to know this. My MBA goals, yeah. I see how anyone can go out and learn what I'm doing school online on YouTube, but how many people are willing to put in that work? Yeah, it's way too much effort, I swear. It's helpful, but I'm not convinced anyone besides a lawyer, cryptography expert, and doctors. Yeah, I believe whatever you want, but I'm just gonna say to myself that if you are a high school student watching my stream, it'd be a safe choice to go to college. Yeah. But if you're 100% sure of what you want to do and everything, so I don't diss college that much. And yeah. So that's my thing. And I'm not here to try to convince anyone, because whatever choice you're trying to make, it's that. But I hope you can also appreciate my choice, or my analysis on why college is somewhat important for those who don't know what to do, or even if they do know what to do, don't know how to do it. So, right? Yeah. Even me doing this stock and everything would not have happened if I took that college course in my master's class, right? You guys would have still seen the Ouya dancing K-pop, some weird game streamer Jinri, and your name would have been JBF interns instead of interns. But because I took a course and I was so inspired by it, you guys now became interns. So. I actually really love masters. So if anyone's also thinking about getting their master's degree, I highly would recommend it. Let's move on, guys. Finally, we are here. Today is the most biggest day. You know what? Screw Lost Ark. We've been talking for 3 hours, and I haven't even gotten to one news, guys. Holy cow. What the fudge? Yeah. Okay, enough about school. No school. We have some Chipotle that I asked for. Thank you. Oh, I want a cookie break. Wait, what's a vocational school? How long? I think MBA is only like 1 or 2 years. Yeah. What's a trade school? Oh, yeah, actually, I think that's also a great choice. Okay, like, I hate... Oh my god. I know you guys are gonna, like, be annoyed because I'm gonna be kind of going to sidetrack, but I hate it when... So here's... Okay, so let me just say one thing. I hate those girls, not all girls, those girls who get so crazy about what guys do for their living. Like, they're so judging and picky about guys' job. And I hate those girls. It's awful. And I've said this story multiple times, but I have a couple friends. You know, like, I always tell my brother, like, he should get married. Because, like, I'm dating someone. I'm, like, totally fine. But he's not dating someone. It's like... But I just hate those girls who are just always like, oh my god, he needs to be, like, a Harvard. Just kidding, he's not Harvard. But, like, a doctor. Like, you know, like, da-da-da-da-da. It's like, dude. Because I think electricians, plumbers... They also do hard work. They're really, like, they're great. But they still judge. No, that's the thing. I've heard stories where this person wouldn't date a guy if he works at a big company. He would only date him if he is an entrepreneur. I'm like, okay, not all entrepreneurs make money. Just ask for a rich guy, guys. So it's all they gotta do is just dress up nicely, I think. Like, you know, dress like decent. But I think that's the big reason why people don't get married. Oh, what? Bank of Japan sticks to its dovish stance as the rest of the world takes a jumbo hike? What is this? Breaking news. Oh shoot. Hi Travel, how are you? But Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to go there, but I just wanted to say that, and if some girl will come to my channel and say, Jinri, no! I actually wanted to come at me, we are going to fight about that. I'm actually going to fight about that. So dumb. So dumb. Yeah. No. You know what? I always tell my brother, but I always say, dude, I don't think I can ever date a girl. 아, 지니님 어서오세요. 요즘 저희 오빠도 이제 연애를 하고 결혼할 나이니까 이제 근데 물론 저도 오빠한테는 뭐라고 하죠. 이제 오빠도 좀 깔끔하게 좀 살았으면 좋겠다. 좀 이제 머리도 좀 정리를 하고 옷도 잘 입고 살도 빼고 저희 오빠가 저랑 약속한 게 내년 3월까지는 살 빼기로 했거든요. 20kg 뺀다고. 근데 I told my brother that he has to be on a diet. I told him to lose 20 kilograms. But it's for health, guys. It's not like I'm making him become like a BTS skinny boy, right? But should be fit. So he went out to exercise today. He said he played a little bit of basketball. I was like, you could play golf, but yeah, it's actually the food intake. But I don't want to force him because he works too hard. So it's in the genes, I swear. Halloween, I'm gonna go down to Chicago. Wait, the day of Halloween, I might do harp stream actually. Wait, but that's programming stream. Yeah, man. Why does... Okay, well, at least on Sunday, I'll do a harp stream, and if anyone coming trick-or-treating, we'll, like, greet them. But, yeah, I guess they're gonna be greeting while we go, while we're, programming, guys. But... Anyways, let's move on. Elon Musk, Opar, do not bother me. Oh, yeah, pumpkin carving is gonna be with, Mia. So we're gonna take 2 days. I don't know if I have any horror music, but I'll try. It'll be sad music. What day? On the 31st? Probably? Do they do it on a different day? I've always seen it on 31st unless other states have it on different days. Which was kind of interesting. So. Finally, let's talk about Elon Musk. Yeah, don't they still do it on Halloween? Even if it's on Monday? Even if it's a weekday, don't people go? Because kids just go, no? Anyways. We'll talk about Halloween on the night before Halloween so that we can continue. Oh, really? That I actually don't know. So if it's actually on a Sunday, then yeah, we'll like greet them with harp scary music. Maybe if I come early on Halloween on Sunday, I will put my stream by hiding my location and decorate the house. Can you guys identify my house on internet? Wait, is it a good idea to stream my house if you guys can identify it? Should I not do that? Okay, maybe not. Wait, if you guys try and you guys can, then I don't want to do it. But I did buy some pumpkin to do some pumpkin carving, so maybe I'll start stream early that day and then do some pumpkin carving. I was thinking about challenging you guys, but then I feel like you guys could, so that I'll just not decorate it. So, Elon Musk, guys, can we like switch gears from Halloween to Musk Opar? Because this is huge, guys. Twitter. So Musk now is in charge of Twitter, as the CEO and CFO have left. So then, Twitter CEO Parag Agrawal, how do you pronounce his last name? And CFO Ned Siegel have left the company. So Musk is now in charge of Twitter. Twitter CEO and finance chief has left the company and will not be returning. So then also Vijaya Gad, the head of legal policy, trust and safety, was also fired. That's awful. Now Musk had until Friday to complete his $44 bill acquisition of Twitter or face a court battle with the company. In April, Twitter accepted Musk's proposal to buy the social media service and take it private. And then, however, soon began sowing doubt of his intentions to follow through with the agreement. We know a little bit about this, guys, right? And so, Now, so long story short, basically, everyone probably know about this situation. But for those who don't know, Musk wanted Twitter for the meme number. What was it, like $56.40? What's that, like weed number, right? And then later he's like, well, you know what, I don't think they're actually worth $44 billion. So Twitter's like, what the fudge? And so Musk was like, I don't think we're gonna buy Twitter because you guys have all these bots that you guys aren't controlling, you guys have this and that. So Twitter and Musk were fighting, where Twitter was trying to figure out all of Musk's friend and being like, hey, have you heard about like what Elon Musk said? Can you be more honest so we can like win against this battle? So they had a little court battle. Oh, 54.2, yes. A share, right? And I guess then Delaware court judge eventually ruled that Musk had until October 28th, which would be tomorrow, to cement the Twitter deal or head to trial. But as we all know, Musk was basically forcing Twitter to be like, okay, well, like you really should give the company, you know, like no. So, so then the reason I acquired Twitter is because it is important to the future of civilization to have a common digital town square where a wide range of beliefs can be debated in a healthy manner without resorting to violence. There is currently great danger that social media will splinter into far right-wing and far left-wing echo chambers that generate more hate and divide our society. Actually, this is what I've been emphasizing a lot also on my channel, is that the far right and the far left really hate each other. Guys, it's so scary. Can we ever be neutral? It's kind of, yeah, I hope they can ease down. Of course, everyone's awful. But why do people make life harder, guys? It's so sad. So, but I wish not being on either side of left or right. I just want to be neutral about this because I agree some decisions from the right side and some decisions from the left side. But some people even don't like that. So it's really unfortunate that this is happening and that they really hate each other and people can't have a nice conversation without having a gun pointed towards your head. It's like those. Okay, I'm gonna continue because we have like we're very slow today. So Musk arrived at the Twitter headquarters and he's like saying, "Entering Twitter headquarters, let that sink in, woohoo!" And that so he's a chief tweet. Oh, was this? I'm guessing is a thing, right? But I honestly don't think this is not a bad idea. If he's going to apply this, we're not sure. But the fact that he's trying to do this, I like it. And yeah. Other things I want to say about this. We'll see what he will do with Twitter. I think it will definitely become more political heavy for most of the part, but I feel like would one side leave because Musk is da-da-da, and would Twitter fail because Musk is the CEO? Highly unlikely, because Twitter isn't just for politics right now. They are also using it for K-pop, anime, streaming, Oya Unnies, da-da-da-da-da. So they have like all diverse criteria using Twitter, so I don't think it's going to fail, but it might be a little more political than before because he's trying to neutralize both left and right side. So that would be something interesting to see as he becomes the president. Oh, sorry, the CEO. So, and yeah, so maybe we'll see more people using Twitter. Maybe we won't see more, and see if people are gonna like it. But one thing that he should be trying to do is figure out how to monetize Twitter too, because they're not really doing a great job right now of monetizing. I know they've been trying to look into some like subscription service or doing a better job with ads, but you know, right now it's not doing a very good job of doing that. So that would be something I would look into for that. So the real problem, that is super true, and everyone should focus on what Extended is saying and I completely agree with this. Like, for example, isn't it funny that there are news station that gives different news? Like, how hilarious is that? The point of these news website is to give the real answer and not skew it on one side, but somehow the world has changed where to win the political battle they just skew it to one side or the other. And they're doing it for not just the current breaking news live social issues, but also for political issues. So even if I see a news, I always have to doubt to myself, okay, well, like, this news company is sided towards one side, right? And this other news is sided to the other side. Okay, so now let's try to match which news from each news are saying exactly the same thing. That news would be true. Now the other other part of that news would be fake. So it's really unfortunate. That is just unfortunate. It is just so stupid. It's like, oh my god, you guys are grown up, okay? Why are you guys fighting about giving a skewed news? Like, that is just so stupid, and I hate celebrities or so-and-so fighting the other side. Why? Why would you just do that? Can't you just be a grown-up and have a nice regular conversation? So yeah, but I think what Extended said about the fact that they don't really know the other side, and that they just swear from what news, which is already skewed one or the other side, and they just swear to each other. So they're fighting about some random news to each other. It's really funny. Maybe that's why people always say politics is a funny, you know, comedy show, because it just goes out of hand. But yeah, so that's why here I am with January TV, and you know, even just the news about ACT scores, we saw that it was dropping, but we did research. Some states are required to take ACTs, SATs. If I didn't know about that, I would have been like, oh my god, kids these days are becoming stupid. Well, if you're requiring it, well, right? So, anyways, that's kind of like the life issue that I wanted to talk about. Now, other than the people who actively look for other opinions that disagree with their own, everyone else is mostly in their own bubbles. Yeah. And I know I'm not going to continue on more about this, but the fact that the recent algorithm has started is really bad. Because of this algorithm, you're just going to see whatever you want to see. We just had an intern who said, oh my god, Twitter is going to, Twitter is going to fail because, he's probably towards one side. And I said, dude, there's other things on Twitter. You just don't get to see it because of the algorithm. Probably the same thing for you guys. Since you guys are watching me, from now on, if you ever see an Oya Ani, you guys can be like, oh, that's because of I'm watching Jinri, because Jinri is part of that, like, Oya Ani community. So you're gonna get those, like, trend, right? So it kind of gets out of hand. It's kind of, like, crazy. But, people say algorithm is really great, but I think for the most part, it's not helpful in, being more open and stepping outside of your bubble. Yeah. And I won't be surprised if Twitch starts adding in news related to Elon Musk because I've been talking about him. So that's all for Elon Musk's news of him now in charge of Twitter. We'll see. We'll see how things go about this and how people are going to do a better job of this. What the heck is Generator? So, and don't trust my news. Even my news might be fake. But anything I want to look in depth of this news, I don't think so. I think this is probably self-explanatory. CEO, CFO's out now, and Musk is in charge of Twitter. But things to watch out for Musk being part of Twitter is how they're going to change the algorithm and seeing if the politics section or category of Twitter is going to be any better. And to see if this decision, which was actually made 2 hours ago, which is after hours, is going to affect Twitter and their Tesla and their stock price. So that would be something interesting to look into. Other things I wanted to look into. Chipotle Mexican Grill stock rose 13.4% in August. Holy cow, that's crazy. The restaurant chain has successfully leveraged digital sales to ride through the pandemic. What happened? So they rose, they have risen 52, risen. They rose. The stock rose, risen. Thanks, Mark. 52.7% year to date and continue to hit new all-time high. Wait, I don't want so what. I need why. So the company's second quarter revenue declined 4.8% year-over-year. However, the digital sale grew by an impressive 216.3% year-over-year. Oh, it must be that. So their digital sale increased, maybe because of the pandemic. Because of the pandemic, they needed... People started ordering Chipotle online. And so it grew 216.3% on digital sales. Wow, I didn't know people were that crazy about Chipotle. So Chipotle also opened 37 new restaurants during the quarter, taking advantage of the downturn to continue its growth path. Digital awareness was enhanced through advertising as well as new delivery partnerships with Grubhub and Uber Technologies, Uber Eats. Wow, would the CEO have known that just by going digital, it would have increased so much? Yeah, so 60%. Wait, where was it? Oh, here. 60.7% of sales for the quarter. It's crazy. Weren't there Chipotle menu hacks that made mobile order really packed? Really? Wait, so why did Pandemic and Chipotle... How does Pandemic and Chipotle have to do with each other? Of course they can order it, but they have other, like, menus. This is crazy. I really would be interesting how they made the digital sales increase up. You know, 60% of their revenue was from digital sales. So Chipotle intends to work on its goal of having 2 new menu items per year. I still get the bowl, man. 하이트 짜장면님 어서오세요. This platform helps the company to analyze transaction data from customers and allow Chipotle to send out personalized promotions to drive more frequent purchases for a larger average basket size. What the heck is soy and extra veggie options? That's interesting. It didn't really have exactly what I wanted to hear, but that's close enough. I like this title. What's the inflation rate? It's a surprisingly hard question to answer. I agree. By the way, let me turn off the heater because I'm actually overheating with all the lights. I was actually cold and I was like, you know, I'm like, I'll be back. Wait, my skirt. I'm sweating. Give me a second. My legs weren't... Yeah, my legs weren't hot, but like the upper torso was very like steaming hot, so... Really? Dude, Korea has good Burger King apps. Guys, Five Guys is coming to Korea. I'm going to go... Oh my god, I'm gonna tell Canon that Five Guys is coming to Korea and I'll go film a, like, mukbang with him. That'll be so funny. Someone mentioned, like, I think Mia's friend mentioned it. Oh my god. Remind me to ask him. Oh my god, my hair is like falling, guys. Guys, I'm dying. Isn't it sometimes scary when your hair starts falling? Like, a big portion of your hair starts, like, falling and you're like, oh my god, am I going bald? That's kind of what I feel like. Like, in Korea right now, Shake Shack burger is so popular. It's like a high-end burger place where it's, like, American and people line up there. People go on dates to Shake Shack. That's just sad. If someone takes me to Shake Shack Burger on a date, I'd be like, we're breaking up. You're not the guy that I thought you would be. I'd actually say that to him and like break up. So. What the heck is a Shake Shack date test? I don't want to go to Shake Shack for a date. What? See? Wait, are you from Are you a Singaporean? And I'm saying this? Am I like offending you? Like, I don't want to hear like, oh, I took a girl out on a Shake Shack date. And here I am sitting be like, you're an awful human being. Sorry. Oh, okay. Is it the same in the US? Don't they customize the menu for Korean taste? No, it's probably the exact same. Didn't I take you guys on a Shake Shack date? No? Did I never take you guys to Shake Shack in Korea? Oh, okay. Maybe then in when I go back to Korea, I'll like do a burger tour. I'm sorry, what really sucks for me to do a burger tour is the fact that like I don't eat a lot, so I can't go around eating burgers like every hour, like different burgers, but I try to. 혹시 짜장면님 제 방송 처음이세요? 아니면 닉변 하신 거예요? 뭐 지금 잘 모르는 아이디가 와가지고 9월에 8월 CPI 나오고 마오 찍는 거 보고 놀래서 잠깐 발동구 주시 닉변이에요? 아 뭘로 변하셨어요? 원래 뭐였어요? You took us to have Korean burger? Oh. Must go on date in Michelin 3-star rated in Stockholm Suite. Are you gonna take me there? Maybe you could bring someone else along and cut all the burgers in half? Who eats a lot? Maybe I'll take Oogie. Oh my god, I have to be on a diet program with Oogie. We did yeah, I don't eat a lot. So you can only go on fancy expensive dates? No, it doesn't have to be expensive, but okay, let me... Stop bothering me to talk about what the inflation rate is, guys. Does Yummy eat a lot? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll message her then. But let me just say one thing. If you ever take a girl on a date for burgers, you are an awful human being. Because number one, when you can't eat a burger nicely. Like, no one uses forks and knives to eat a burger, right? And would you want to see a girl like having sauce all over her face and her fingers and on her dress that she wore because it's date night? No. The guy that I dated in high school took me out to Five Guys and I regret the day because I was trying to impress him, but I had to eat a burger. It was very hard. You know how big those Five Guys burgers are? It's this big. You eat it. You start, like drooling with all these sauce on the side and you have like tomatoes squirting at you. It is disgusting. And the fact that I have to eat and wipe and eat and wipe, worst thing ever. So if you ever take a girl out to burgers, I'd be so disappointed and you do. And if you ever get dumped by that girl, you deserve it. Hi, Neru. I'm just talking about why guys should not take girls out on a burger date. Because people think you guys have to go on a fancy date. No, just something we can eat clean. And guys don't understand that. I don't want to be like drooling burger sauce all over. Oh, that's true. Maybe you guys don't date. Okay, fine. BBQ ribs? No. Because I was talking about how I had a burger date. Koreans take girls out to Shake Shack burger. I was like, no. 인플레이션 있어도 햄버거 먹어야 된다고? The only time you guys can take a girl out to a date is if you have no desire of dating her. Or if you guys are married. But since you guys said you guys are gonna get married, well, we know the answer then. It's good test to take a girl there. What test are you testing her? Guys, we're not going through this relationship talk again. Don't anger me on testing because I hate it when guys or girls test each other. It's so dumb. So stupid. So idiotic to test your partner. Why would you do that? Why are you having some trust issue to test your partner? It's just so stupid. Girls just want to look nice in front of you and you're forcing her to eat a burger and that's apparently your test to see if she's a gold digger or not. That is just the stupidest thing and I'm happy that she's dumping you. Oh my god, that was so mean. Sorry, guys. But, yes! It's so stupid. I just can't emphasize the fact that you guys are thinking about testing a girl if she can eat a burger or not. If she would be accepting to eat a burger or not. And if you ever do that, I'm praying to God that she'll dump you. Also, the fact that, like, oh my god, I can't just go. I just hate tests. I can eat a burger. Do you guys want to see? Okay, I'll take you guys out to Shake Shack Burger in Korea and the other like burger place that like Kana mentioned, and like I'll show you how to eat a burger and how ugly it looks like. The reason why I hate eating in front of chat is that I look funny. I'm like chewing and it looks so funky, and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Well, let me show you. And you guys have to come on the day of, and the only thing you guys can type on chat is how beautiful I eat and how beautiful I look and how gorgeous I am, okay? That is a forced chat the day of when we eat burgers, okay? No kappa! No. We're not doing kappa here, honey. All you're posting, all of what's... No, Jenny. No. No kappa. Oh man, the way you drip that ketchup while eating the burger is so sexy. Wait, what is the BBQ rib thing? Oh, there's actually a BBQ rib thing? I thought you guys were just being sarcastic. I didn't know. He just wanted to efficiently eliminate girls that wouldn't match his style personality? What? That is just bogus! Oh! Which girl? Okay, honey. Okay, I'm not calling you guys honey because that's kind of disgusting because you guys are probably older than me, and the fact that I'm talking like this, I sound like an old lady. Okay, let me just like not say that. But interns, let me just say one thing, guys. We are talking about inflation. We're not even at ACT scores, but we're gonna be talking about why you don't take a girl out to burger place on a date. Okay, emo. Whatever this guy did to eliminate girls that wouldn't match his style / appearance, the fact that if she's not even looking pretty, he wouldn't even go on a date with her, period. So stupid. If you guys see a girl, okay, every day on stream, I have to put on makeup. Why? Is to attract muchachos to come watch my stream because that's how it works. Now, if I were in my PJs and I have my hair up like this, you know, like not washed, dripping oil everywhere, would you guys watch it? Seriously? Really? Huh? You guys know why I upgraded my freaking camera in Korea? Well, guess what? One of my chat, cough, Mark the boss, just kidding, I'm not yelling at you, by the way, said, Jinri, you need to get a better camera. F you, man! Just kidding. No, it was a great choice, Mark. Thank you. But the fact that I look different in person was a huge, shocking moment to everyone. So, like I said, guys, the fact that girls work on their appearance is never a bad thing. And the fact that they're trying to look good for you, you should be thankful that they're honoring you or they're appreciating you and they're treating you like a gentleman. So you should treat them as a fair lady. Well, maybe some like, you know, maybe some people don't like being called lady, but like, that's the deal. That's how relationship works. Okay? Yeah, a lot of girls in college just wear sweats all the time. You know why? She doesn't have any feelings for you. Oh my god, I sound like an Asian mom, you know, like pointing at me like, she had no feeling for you. Don't make me turn into an old lady, guys. I'm trying to be like a very smart but nice and pleasant stock streamer. Raging so much, oh my god. But anyways, oh damn, okay. I feel like I'm being scolded by my auntie. Shh. We don't scold here. Yeah, so anyways, okay, Jinri, you're going back to the you did a nice job on your makeup, Jinri, so you're gonna sound pleasant, okay? We're going back to the nice, pleasant stock boss lady of talking about inflation rate. Okay, so where were we? Inflation rate. So guys, in terms of inflation rate, it's but do you get the question? Don't ever take a girl out on a burger place. Yeah, maybe some guys want to see, but okay, let me just put your wait, is it like this? What's that thing you do at court where, you know, you say not truth but nothing but the truth and blah blah blah? Okay, well, I'm not gonna do this, but put your hand on alcohol and do the oath. Wait, let me get the oath wording. Wait, what do I have to look for? Oh, here. Maybe it's on Wikipedia. What the heck is that line that they always say? Wait, I don't want Jewish oath. Oh, there's Roman tradition oath. Okay, do the oath, guys, of I hear say something truth about we are swearing to the alcohol god that if you tell a lie, then you will always get a really bad hangover even if you drink one sip of alcohol. So swear, put your hand on this alcohol, guys, and say, I swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, okay? Of all the girls that you guys liked or had a crush on, how many, how many of those girls put on makeup every day? Or look decent? Now, how was shopping? Oh, I should shop. Oh, I have to put some stuff on Amazon wishlist. I need to get a new camera. Or not a small thing. Oh, half? Only half? Well, the fact that I'm asking this is kind of like untrustworthy because you might not know if they have a makeup on or not, right? Well, anyways, you've liked too many ladies? Holy cow. That's true. I've liked too many guys. I've had too many boyfriends. But my recent boyfriend, his name is Felix. He's a cutie. He had a new album out. Oh, you should listen to it. It's really good. Never wore makeup? Oh, really? Nice. Oh, you guys? No one really cares about looks? Okay, well, like... well, just appreciate the fact that girls try to look nice for their on their appearance for you on dates. So if you guys are, you know, breaking up just because she doesn't want to eat a rib, you're such an a-hole. In my dream, shut up. Yeah, actually I dreamt about him last night. He said I love you and I said what the F, man. Yeah, that's actually me too. I wear more makeups for you guys than my makeups for dates on Mia. Why is 888?
How about I invite you to a French dinner to a Michelin 3-star in Dries, Germany?
Michelin? Michelin? Really? Wait, Germany? I don't know when I'll go to Germany, but that'll be fun. Oh, Michelin? Wait, is this kind of like chat takes me to Michelin places? Well, I've already gone one in New York. That'll be fun. Thank you for $8.88 to my MIT MBA goal. Thank you. That's definitely being part of my a goal to going to MBA. That makes tires? Yeah. I think the thing's gonna be made out of tires. So, should we talk about the Actually, no. They were actually 7. Because they were Taiwanese. But thank you for the donation. Yeah, that'll be fun. Oh, you might not be cool enough? Oh, don't say that. That's so sad. Everyone's cool enough. So, now shall we talk about what the inflation rate is? Who's curious about what the inflation rate? Okay, I was just checking time and it took to read 2 articles, it was like 30 minutes. I was like, so good, right? Well, guess what? Me talking about hamburgers and a date took me 30 minutes. Don't make me rage about girl relationship stories. I hate it. There's some that tick me off, and one of them is like when someone tests each other. So bad, so stupid. Because I used to do it. I think it's so stupid. So stupid. And what's the other one that ticked me off? Oh, and when one has high criteria to date someone else. So stupid. So those are like, if you guys want me to rent for like an hour or two, yeah, bring it up. And I'll be sitting here renting to you guys. Even if my voice dies, yeah, that's gonna be my story. But anyways. $200. Oh, really? Oh, peg. Oh, 100. Well, that's funny. I hate both. Yeah, I hate both. Don't test it. And I felt kind of bad because I think Extended just brought up that conversation just to say, hey, this person did it, and I was just like bashing on Extended, be like, that girl hates you. I'm sorry. Do I have high expectations? I used to have high expectation. Sounds like a podcast is needed for the future talk. Oh my god. That conversation between Canon, Charming Joe, and I will never end. I swear to God, I'd be fighting those boys. You know, like a mom. I'd be like, you boys need to do this. And the fact that Canon's older than me was still shocking. I'm still shocked. So he's living young for his age, I think. Yeah, but I don't have a high expectation. Don't test your partner. Take SATs. Yeah, you should just take SAT if you want to test someone, okay? You can test SAT scores, right? My expectation? My god. Okay, so I used to... Okay. Jolly, don't get me started! I'm trying to read about inflation. But let me just say one thing. I used to have an expectation for guys where guys needed to look good in suits. So if he looked really good in suits, because first of all, and here was the reason why. First of all, shut up, Jolly. You were the one who brought it. You could donate $5 for me to continue the story. Just kidding. Oh, no, Travel. That's a different story. Not everyone looks good in suits. First of all, you have to be tall to look good in suits. Like, there are people who are short that do not look good in suits. So, the height was very important. So I've never... Okay, well, like, I did date a guy who was 173 centimeter, and I always thought he was short. But, did you really have to redeem a British accent when I'm doing this stream? So you hate people who are sub 6 foot? What the heck does that mean? Yes. So to be very good looking in suit, you have to be tall. And the guy that I thought about was, or that I dated and had an amazing... Who are you timing out now? You're timing me out? Excuse me. Do you just want me to end stream? Excuse me, Charlie. But anyways, let me continue with my story. Oh my god, that was just a sudden Californian accent. I'm so sorry. So, he has to be tall. Minimum would be 180 centimeter. Perfect height for a perfect suit fit. Now, second of all, he has to be clean, which means no facial hair, a nice hairstyle. If you see the drama, I don't know, is it like drama, American drama suit? Everyone looks great though, right? They have a very nice outfit and their hairstyle's always on point, and they're all good looking there. So, and also to get a high quality made suit, you have to be rich. And a lot of expensive jobs, rich, high paying jobs require you to wear suits. So that's why that was my criteria on meeting guys. But that went away. But wasn't that a good reason of why people are very, changed? It's a sneaky way to get gold digger. Yes, that was the point. So it did make me sound very intelligent when I said I like guys in suit, and then people started hanging out, like hitting on me, and I was like, no, not you. You don't look good in suits. So that was kind of like my code for saying you're not my standard. But yeah. What changed? Profession changed. So you don't really need to be a lawyer or anything that requires a suit. And I think that's about it. Because I can't say the guy that I'm dating right now is 178, which is close to 180. So he looks very decent in suit. He's very nice. He's very clean. He has nice hairstyle. He's good looking, I think. Maybe. So he's decent. Has it been 5 minutes yet? But so that's why I never wanted to date an engineering guy or a programming guy, because those boys are never clean. Those boys never shower. All they wear is jeans and t-shirts. And that's coming from experience. I've worked at an IT company and a freaking engineering company. That's why, Kuro, I allow him to wear high heels. So, it's not stereotyping if I've dealt with those people, right? A guy's looking good in those jeans. Oh, that's too hard. Okay, unless you're like Felix good looking, it totally makes sense. But anyways, so actually there was a lot of my old coworker from my old job. There was a good looking guy, and he looked good in jeans. Yeah, he was so nice to me. So, but he was too young. I was like, damn, you're too young, man. I want my engineers to smell bad as possible. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense because there's a lot of time you have to work overnight and you have to work in the morning. So it's totally fine. But, and also, what's really funny was, so last night this morning I was playing a little bit of Lost Ark, and they had a big patch, or they suddenly had a patch at like 12 a.m. in Korean time, and I was like, holy cow, it would suck to be the programmer for like games, because if something came up, they would just have to like log in and work, even if they're getting overtime pay. Like, what if someone's like drinking or at a club, and like you get a work text message saying, oh my god, this game server is like dying, you have to come and like reset this, he'd be like, oh, hey darling, I'm sorry, I have to restart my Lost Ark server. Oh, so sad. So anyways, 178's fine. It's not that bad. But yeah, I just thought about that. Guys, my plan is completely ruined. I thought I could read these articles in 3 hours and then start playing Lost Ark. I don't think we're ever gonna play Lost Ark on stream nowadays. We are just gonna be doing this. Which is great, right? So let's talk about what inflation rate is. It's a critical question for the economy and financial market, but a surprisingly difficult one to answer. Right? I agree. So then, by way of analogy, it is like the distinction between climate, a function of geography, geographic and atmospheric properties, and the weather, which reflects a host of transitory influences. Holy cow, that was a lot of bouncing. You guys are so mean. Don't you see Jolly flipping the chair? Flipping the table? So anyways, climate is what you expect, weather is what you get. So it's comparing climate to inflation. That's actually a good comparison. I like that. I like that analogy. Similarly, underlying inflation is driven by macroeconomic factors, which I have a comic book that someone recommended that I'm still reading. I should read it on the way to Chicago, by the way. Actually, I have to read my book about wine, though. Primarily, the balance between demand and supply. While headline inflation is pushed around by numerous temporary microeconomic influences. So I still, maybe today, instead of reading about the law, I feel like I need to know in depth about micro and macroeconomic. And what is micro and what is macro and how they are related to each other. Because those two factors I'm still kind of iffy on, so... just as scientists try to tease out climate trends for noisy weather data, economists and Federal Reserve try to filter underlying inflation out from noisy headline numbers. The answer is critical. An underlying inflation rate of 8% implies the Fed has to raise interest rate much more than if it is below 3%. Traditionally, they simply excluded food and energy, whose movements routinely push headline inflation up or down temporarily. But even core inflation, as this measure is known, can be whipsawed by one-off, such as a change in sales tax or cell phone rates. So they show inflation ranging from 4.7% to 7.3%, far above the Fed's 2% target. So they were at 2%. Now it increased from 4 to 7. Wow, shizzle. So what is the point of this article? Why am I not understanding the point of this article? But I thought inflation rate can't go down though. Then how are they going to make it go down? Is that even possible? Wait, so last time when we talked about inflation rate, they said that inflation rate can't go down. Right? So if it's at 8%, it can go down? But I thought it's not safe to go down? Guys, posture by the way. Not safe. It's not good for inflation to go down? Maybe it's hard to go down would be more ideal then. Inflation? Oh, I know that inflation can get negative. It can go down by seeing a decline in the speed of price increasing. Decline in the speed of price increasing. Price increasing. So right now gas prices increased, but if they start decreasing, then inflation rate would decrease. Bye bye. Sorry, I just yawned. Oh, this is actually a very good story about the current issue with the current market, guys. So, microeconomic story has two problems. First, it has been wrong for the last few years. Some expected declines, such as for new car prices, didn't occur, and those that did were offset by unexpected raise somewhere else. Cause of supply chain issues for some cases. Well, I don't understand why some people would have expected some declines though. Second, there comes a point where enough prices are raising that it is clear a macroeconomic, not a microeconomic phenomenon. High headline inflation means underlying inflation has risen. So what causes this transition when inflation is low, as it was for the 30 years preceding the pandemic? It doesn't influence behavior. And microeconomic price shocks tend to fade away without leaving a noticeable imprint on aggregate inflation. So when inflation is high, people notice. So before they didn't really, because inflation was low, they didn't really feel it. Feel inflation rate just or just the rate in general. But I guess when it starts getting high, people notice it because of the price and wages. So we can say that when prices are increasing, then the inflation rate has been increasing. So it's kind of like a cause and effect. Wait, which one would be the cause? Would 연준이 뭐예요? Oh my god, I look like I ate a rat with my red lipstick. 연준, 오케이. 인플레이션이 2%. 언젠가는 가겠죠? 근데 지금 당장은 안 될 것 같은데? Calculus? Ah. Rate of price increase is the first derivative of price versus time. Of course, yeah, it makes sense. And then the headline inflation rate. So that makes complete sense. That's true. So wages have accelerated. So price increased and the rate of price change. So inflation is caused by the price increasing. So currently the inflation rate is at 8%, right? Wait, by the way, what is CPI? Our earning. It decreased and then it's back to normal, no? We learned about CPI last week. It was a quiz for you guys if you guys were paying attention for my last week's stream. It was all planned. It's all planned. Streamer planned it. It's called Streamer Brain. We know what to think and expect. So what is trimmed mean core PCE? Oh, this is sorry. And then hourly earning adjusted for productivity. Wait, what was I going to ask? So right now, it is above 8%, right? And their goal was to get to 2%. And it's caused by many factors, but the main important factor would be the price increased. The rate of price increased, which is causing inflation. So for the inflation, the headline inflation rate to decrease, we need the rate of price to decrease, basically. The rate of price increasing to go the other way. To decrease the rate of price. How do you do that then? Yeah, how would government decrease the rate of price? So that means that everything has to be available. So if let's say viewers, if individual stopped buying a lot of stuff, wouldn't that make price decrease? Because if they're not buying, then they're going to have more in stock. So for people to buy it, then they gotta decrease it. Or would government have to borrow money to fund companies so that they would decrease it? Like, for example, one of the things that's like coming to my mind for causing inflation would be semiconductors. We had companies who couldn't make it because they were missing some parts, or even cars, new cars, Tesla cars. I think none of the car companies reached their goal because they were missing some parts, like the semiconductors. Now, if government were to purchase them, would that have done anything better to decrease the inflation rate? Slower price increase. But how would you... Well, we're not printing money that much anymore, are we? Well, has the recent president printed money again? Or no? Increase the interest rate. For what? Oversupply would be another idea. Decreased rate of price means commodities have become more affordable. Yes. So to make commodities more affordable is to have more supply of the commodity, no? Government could promote competition to have more suppliers. So here the government has to do a huge job of getting helping out companies. Well, here's the thing. Maybe this is a big reason why people fight always about each party is, should we be helping the companies so that the price of the CPI price, the CPI decrease? Or should we be giving money or like helping out individuals for that to happen? If student loan forgiveness goes through, it will reduce a lot of people's expenses. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, student loans. Then why do colleges need to cost that much, guys? Honestly, it's so much reputation. Like, even it's costing me to go to MBA at MIT for $119,000. And that's probably, it doesn't even matter if you're in-state or out-state or international. It's just costing that much, right? It's so crazy. This is kind of a weird situation because we need supply side, but with kind of protectionist policies, yeah. And I feel like companies, for example, the recent issue about like what was AMD and Nvidia not being able to sell a certain part of the company product to China because, you know, they were worried about it's basically giving out war related issues, right? Maybe that would have another factor if we can't sell stuff to China. With Jinri, we are getting smarter. Oh, the teacher, please don't care meal. What? The value of the dollar has dropped, therefore it takes more money to buy. Did the value of dollar drop? Really? I would never know. Hey, don't swear, man. That is too. More supply of commodity means more are working to produce it. Some products are cheaper in high productivity, low wage countries. Yeah. I think the dollar is a little... I thought it increased too. I don't think dollars decreased at all. Oh, really? Yeah, that's what I thought too, Nero. Cause Korea to US is awful, isn't it? It's like $1 to 1,400 won. So I don't want to go. I mean, I do want to go back to Korea, right? So everyone's traveling to Korea right now because the currency is just so good. But anyways, if you guys were president, you guys are now considered president intern, okay? And everyone is depending on you to decrease the inflation rate to 2%. What would you do? If I were the president, call me President Jinri. Who would I pick for? Company or the bank? So the only option, what are even the options that I could even do to decrease the inflation rate? We have raised taxes. Do you want to die, son? Hey, the word tax is forbidden in my stream. Unless you pay $6,000. Well, anyways. Yeah, I honestly think being the president is like the hardest thing. But anyways, there's raised taxes. Taxes reduce demand, really? You need to increase supply or reduce demand. Yeah. How would you increase supply? I would actually, if I were the president, I would help the company on increasing the supply. Because the demand is, I feel like, already reduced. People are not interested in buying new cars, buying new PC, buying everything. So, you know, that it's actually a negative circulation where, okay, well, like, I don't have any money. I'm not going to spend any money. It's costing me a lot. I don't have a job, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to buy something. And company here are like, okay, we already don't have supply and people are not wanting to buy stuff. Well, like, there are chances that we're going to go bankrupt. You know, like, probably buying parts from other companies are going to cost extra more than other places. So, you know, instead of giving more money to, you know, people right now, I think it would be better to supply. I'll give more supply to. I think that's what I would do. And obviously people would be like, oh my god, how can you be spending more money on the company and not the human being? So it's always a fight between people. Reduce tariff. Wait, what was tariff again? That idea almost sunk the UK. Oh really? Is this? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, guys. I failed to be president, guys. What? Tax on imports. Oh. But how many parts do people buy? How many are from overseas? How many? Oh wait. So I have a question. What is considered imports? Because the company I used to work with, did they buy parts from overseas? Or did they make parts from overseas and send it? What he did with the CHIP Act is pretty good. What was the CHIP Act? Reduce taxes for middle class? Ah. Yeah, that's actually good. I think semiconductor is very important, but inflation is hard. Well, good luck to president and whatever, you know, decision he makes. And we shouldn't hate on him too much, guys. He's probably trying his best, right? He's probably not just golfing and being like, I'm just the president, I can do whatever I want, right? He's probably using his brain. So, let's not hate on him. We should all love each other, no matter how stupid they... Maybe not stupid mistakes, but at least they're trying. They're trying to make your lives happy. UK's last PM got ousted because her FM tried to artificially raise the value of the pound by buying government bond. Wow, really? That would be also an interesting thing to look into, of how UK economy failed. So I will study that, and maybe that would be a topic that I can just talk about and have a little conversation of. So, hey, guys, the world is doing so poorly right now. Good luck, guys, on surviving. No wonder I totally understand your situation on not donating, because you guys, you know, inflation's bad, so. Yeah, okay. Maybe not love everyone, what's a better word? Because I feel like people are not gonna like it. I'm neither Buddhist or Christian, but I just... Let's appreciate everyone's effort. Let's not think that they're not trying then. The German industry supports their government and government supports them. And there are companies they have who have been like that. Oh, really? It's hard. So, next article, let's move on from inflation rate. The conclusion for the inflation rate, I want to say is, maybe save up your spending a little because everything definitely is still gonna cost a lot. When will this end? Not anytime soon. Or I guess not, there's no end to inflation, but when will it go back to 2%? I think it's gonna take a while. I feel like this is not an easy matter and it's very complicated as you guys were saying earlier, so I definitely think it's gonna take more than 2-3 years to go back to the 2% rate that they were in. But what's really unfortunate about all these like inflation rate or all these rate is the fact that we can't do anything, you know, like as us, we just have to wait for the decision done by government. And that's what's probably frustrating both parties, is that one party thinks it's a great thing, the other party is probably like, this is so bad, right? And it's just a fight for each other. It's a perfect way of hating each other because we can't do anything. So that's probably causing all these issues of, well, like, what am I supposed to do? Well, we can't do this, we can't do that. Oh my god, we're, you know, doing awful. So, yeah. 감사합니다. Money printing and COVID really got us in the world of the pickle. Yeah. I mean, but do I hate on the money printing? No, it did really help me survive because I was going back to Korea too, so I needed like plane tickets and everything, so. And the reason why money printing happened was because of COVID, so there's always no one to blame. It's already happened and we can't, you know, be sad about it. We can't just always stick to the past and be like, oh my god, we shouldn't have done this, we shouldn't have done that. We really should think about what we should do in the future. So odds are it will take 5 to 6 years. Oh, and sustain economic growth with no money printing. Hopefully, so that none of these disaster comes, but we recently had the monkeypox. So hopefully it stops doing all these like really bad health related issues going on. Like COVID was so bad in terms of health issues and everything, and now we are here with monkeypox, so hopefully those two will be settled in better. Anyways, continuing. So US jobless claims rose slightly last week. Application for unemployment benefit have hovered close to pre-pandemic 2019. So the US worker filing for jobless benefits edged higher last week but remained nearly historically low level. So initial jobless claim, a proxy for layoff, increased slightly to a seasonally adjusted 217,000 last week from 214. So 3,000 in a week, they lost jobs. 3,000 people lost jobs in a week. Claims are up from earlier this year, but remain near their pre-pandemic 2019 weekly average of 218,000, when the labor market was also historically strong. 4-week moving average for jobless claims, which suits out weekly volatility, rose slightly to 219,000 last week. Continuing claim, a proxy for the number of people seek continuing unemployment benefits, increased to 1.44 million in the week ended October 15 from 1.38 million a week earlier. Continuing claims are reported with a 1-week lag. So the US job markets remain healthy but has shown signs of modest cooling. Really? Oh. With employers adding 263,000 jobs, down from August increase of 315,000 and monthly average gain of more than 400,000 during the first half of the year. The employment rate fell to 3.5% in September from 3.7% in August, matching a half-century low that was last reached in July. And then job openings declined in August to their low level since the summer of 2021, but many businesses have continued to hire, citing struggles with staffing shortages. So many businesses are having issues with hiring while people are losing jobs. That always doesn't make any sense. Right? That's what they're saying, right? Have you been unemployed at this point since... Dude, it's basically asking for my personal information, man. So US job market... Oh, thank you. What do you guys think about the US job market? Oh, really? That's great. Congratulations. I was gonna say continuing. Honestly, for this, I think we really have to see what jobs are losing and what jobs are, you know, what jobs can't hire right now and what jobs are trying to find jobs. What the heck, Jinri? You make no sense. Okay, let's take a 5-minute break and like refresh my brain and come back to this article. Holy cow. Guys, talk amongst yourself for 5 minutes. Oh my god, my brain just died. Hey, but my focus capacity got better for 4 hours. Right? It's too much thinking. Guys, after talking about burgers, I kind of got hungry. Oh no, Jenny, you can go asleep. Thank you so much for all the donations. I'm also getting tired. I'm an old lady now. I've been going to bed at 10. Yesterday I went to bed at 7. Dude, yesterday was kind of scary. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna... So my basement gets really cold, guys. No, I didn't go to bed at 7 p.m. I went to bed earlier than 7 p.m. Because I was in bed at like 5. I was like, shoot, it's so freaking cold. Like, my house, my basement gets so cold. That's why I turned on the heater. But I was kind of lazy because you have to reach out for the heater thing. And sorry, my eyes are getting dry too from all the lights. And I was like, oh my god, it's so cold. I'm gonna be in my bed. It's so comfy. Like my bed, I got to use Mia's old bed, which is much newer than my bed, and my bed started like cracking. It was just awful. So he installed my bed. Yeah, I'm from Hawaii. But anyways, so I got like all comfy in my bed. Well, I'm here by myself right now. But I got all comfy in my bed and I was like, okay, well, like, I was watching this like show on YouTube and I was getting so tired. I was like, okay, well, maybe if I take a nap for like an hour and then prepare for my stock stream on like what we want to talk about, and for like 30-40 minutes, and then put on quick like 5-minute makeup on, I'll be good to go. I took a nap and I couldn't wake up. I think I messaged you guys on like at 7 or 8 p.m. was it, or 9 p.m. because my brother walked in and he was like, "Aren't you streaming?" I'm like, "Oh fuck." I was like, holy shit. Oh my god. And it's stock stream. Like, how can I forget stock stream? Like, oh my god. I can't believe I'm missing out on stock stream. So I quickly messaged you guys being like, I can't wake up. And I was like trying to wake up, but I couldn't. And my brother just came into my bedroom and he was like, you have to turn off your computer for Lost Ark. I'm like, yeah, can you do that? And I was like, and I woke up and it was 7. So I was like, what? So sorry for not streaming yesterday. I don't know why, but being cold and having a nice bedroom is very good. So, oh, you have this plum wine? Is this good? I've never tried it. I actually got it because it was like, this was actually, I've seen this in different places, so I wanted to try it with you guys. But we'll have a drink stream. I keep telling you guys we're gonna have a drink stream, but I've been forgetting. So before I go back to Korea, I'll have a drink stream with my EU and my NA viewers. So I'll do like a long 8-hour drinking. But I have not drank alcohol for like 2 weeks already, 2 or 3 weeks. So we'll see how things go. Oh really? Thanks for telling me. I'm not excited for it. So. Yeah, we're gonna try an 8-hour drinking party. We did that on my birthday. It was great. So I'll probably, maybe on the Halloween I'll drink. Because it's programming week. And we like to drink. We are a drink-loving person. Guys, I'm about to lose my voice. Holy cow. So. Programming day, not week, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. What is that, though? My throat hurts. Oh, really? Oh, bye, Jenny! Sorry. No, I'm not sick. I just talked and yelled for 4 hours, 30 minutes. It was not safe. But anyways, let's continue, guys. Let's talk about meta. Oh, Secret Numbers coming back next month? Okay, I'll do a review on them. I still have to upload my fan chant. Guys, oh my god, can I tell you the scariest thing? I was doing some edits and I was looking for the fan chant one so that I can upload that. I can't find it on my computer. It's awful. Oh my god. So... Okay, let's talk about Facebook. I also want to talk about Google because Google price also decreased. Why is every big company price decreasing? Also, Amazon's decreasing. Can you guys believe that? So, this is Facebook parents. Meta shares fall to new multi-year lows. This... Why is Amazon the scariest? Was that a big drop? Sorry, I'm trying to like adjust my shirt. Nearly a quarter of its market value Thursday after the company reported a drop in quarterly revenue. So 25%, guys. That's so crazy. They're tied to logistics the most? How? Logistics. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Amazon right now. Well, I'm still kind of disappointed that they haven't gotten drones out yet already. I feel like they could get drones out though, no? Warned of climbing cost and said losses will accelerate next year at the unit leading the charge on its metaverse ambition. They gave up on drones, really? Well, you're talking to a chat of average age of 30, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever that is. Mid-30s. I don't think they're on TikTok. So shares of Meta closed down 24.6% to $97.94 Thursday, wiping out nearly $85 billion on the Menlo Park, California. So company's value and returning to level not seen since 2016. That is 6 years ago. So stock is now down more than 70% in 2022. So Meta's revenue dropped 4% in the recently ended quarter, its second consecutive quarter of declining revenue, as the social media giant battles growing competition from rival TikTok and fallout from Apple. Ad tracking changes. Yeah, because of the Apple's incident. Tightening macroeconomic conditions are weighing on advisor spending, and the strong dollar also hit revenue. So these challenges came because Mark Zuckerberg, I don't know why, but I want to call him Zuckerberger. That would be a very good burger name. That would be a very nice like CEO burger. That would be my name of the thing. Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg. See, I always hear these names in Korean, and then me trying to translate to English is the hardest thing, guys. Because in Korean, it's Zuckerberg. 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 Shoot. But anyways, so he pushed forward with his expensive pivot to the metaverse. We haven't heard anything since, right, of the metaverse, right? An endeavor that has already cost the company billions. Now, the CFO said Wednesday that losses at the unit Reality Lab will grow significantly next year. So I guess they're still waiting since next year. I think this is a typical phrase that a lot of CFOs say, is that it's okay, guys. We are currently losing, but don't worry. Next year, we will see a significant growth. Don't worry, guys. Well, how are we sure that you guys are going to grow next year, right? So, Zuckerberg. So why is Korean pronouncing it Zuckerberg, right? Koreans always throw me off. So, after that, he said the company plans to pace investment in Reality Labs and focus on growing the overall company's operating profit. Analysts homed in on Mr. Weiner's comment that total costs for 2023 will continue to grow to a range of between $96 billion and $101 billion. Company's additional expenditures are expected in data centers, servers, and infrastructure. Well, this we already knew of, right? They were more harsh in assessing the raising costs, especially as some investors were expecting that expenses would be held to check amid plans to keep headcount flat. So they're frustrated to see expenses balloon with an almost total disregard for investor expectation. He also questioned Meta's governance structure and whether there are any checks and balances to spending and investment decision. So there isn't much reason why the price is decreased other than people just don't have faith in Meta. Right? It seems that's what they're saying. Zuckerberg. Oh, obviously, right? I'm quickly reading it, but it seems just that they had issues with Amazon. They don't see any better situation out there. Their whole business plan has changed. So we don't see any future in Facebook. It's kind of what I'm reading about what's happening with this with the current Facebook Meta platform, which I can still call it Facebook, guys, because that's their product right now, and their Meta is the parent. So but I don't understand why though down to 24 though. Have you been to the Best Buy Oculus kiosk? I have Oculus. My chat bought it for me. Meta spent a lot of money, but revenue didn't grow? So that hit today, that their revenue fell? Yeah, that's true. They were talking about making Metaverse, but we haven't heard that since. And I think it was like last year. Have you used it much? Oh, no. It kind of gave me a little headache. Yeah, actually, Oculus 2... I feel like there aren't that many fun games out there yet for Metaverse. Oh, so you think also maybe cutting head count would be another factor why Facebook has lost a lot? That's true. Beat Saber, not gonna lie, would be one of the best game that's on the Oculus. So I want to see an article that's saying that the headcount has been decreasing, cause if that's the case, then who's going to build the metaverse? I feel like they need a strong team. I don't think they can just be dependent on the Reality Lab. Even if they're saying it's gonna grow significantly last year, if they're losing that many people, like, why? And also for the fact that they lost this much, this is awful. So what do you think the possibility of them growing back to their current price or their old price would be? Because I don't... Well, to be honest, I feel like... Honestly, I feel like it's too early to build metaverse. And I just don't feel like Facebook has, or at least Meta has the ability and knowledge to build the metaverse that we are thinking of building. So I don't think that it's going to... The best decision that they could make is basically drop metaverse and figure out something better to create using Facebook, or do something completely different, or buy another company that they think that they're going to do a great job and make that successful. Because first of all, a lot of people are not using Facebook. Like, if you guys are using Facebook, you guys are known as boomers. My mom uses it. It's so sad. Like, everyone's moving towards Instagram, TikTok. And I know they've been adding a lot of like the short, something similar to shorts on Facebook, but you're way too late to the party, right? So Facebook can't do that. Now, the only way they could survive is what you guys are saying, Instagram. But their biggest rival of like these shorts is TikTok and YouTube. Their reels, right? And Instagram also does not make any money. So they are having all these products that doesn't make that much money. And like WhatsApp. So I feel like if they were to make WhatsApp more like how it's being done in China of WeChat, or Korea as in Kakao, maybe have a possibility of going back to the old price. But doing metaverse right now, it's too early. Some of the technology that's been showing, because I've actually gone to like a metaverse or those type of not career fairs, expo, and I still think the quality is kind of like, no, like I see through it. It's no. And to be fair, the idea of having another life, is that really what people want? Like, well, I guess some people might want it, but I just think I don't know. Well, metaverse is kind of interesting because actually there is a streamer who actually succeeded doing metaverse. Like, all the content of creating a world, he actually created a metaverse K-pop group. And it's been going viral, so he's been increasing his viewership to like 20k. It's crazy. But if you're not doing that, yeah. Because in the younger generation, actually, they're all using metaverse, so it kind of does make sense, but... but is that actually ethical to go create something of this new world and basically leave your real life behind? I don't know. So anyways, that's Facebook. It would have been amazing if they did get out. It would have been really cool if their metaverse would have come out sometime this year. But it seems that people are kind of giving hopes on Facebook and metaverse. So that's why their price decreased to like the 2-digit number. So sad. So, yeah. They should have given out at least some type of hints or a little taste of metaverse, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they'll do. I'm still kind of curious. I still maybe kind of have hope, but I think their price is gonna continue dropping because people don't use Facebook as much. And I know they're trying to appeal to Zoomers, so we'll see how things go. Other things. The Chinese metaverse is worth it because you can use it in the real world. Like, you go to the mall and you put on glasses, you pick it up at the mall and you use it to get discount. What? That's so weird. Wait, there's actually a Chinese metaverse? Like, their forward PE has to be stupidly low at this point. What is forward PE? Something earning? Pre-earning? Yeah, I just don't think Metaverse is great for right now. Especially the Metaverse boom dropped so much. If they can't create something to get people's interest, I don't think it's gonna work. We'll see. I mean, though VTubers are kind of getting popular, at least in Korea, but I feel like VTubers aren't that popular in US though. Price to earning ratio. So we're gonna read about the new home sales, but I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and so you guys can talk amongst yourself about Facebook and figuring out what they need to do to succeed. So I'll be back. Bye bye. 뭐야 이거 Facebook should invest in nice burgers? Shut up. Hi guys. I must save Little Faith because they have... Who's John Carmack? I mean, honestly, Mark has enough money to just be like, will I just become an investor? Guys, my computer, my laptop that I got makes the loudest noise ever. But anyways. Guys, I can't get more water, so I got ginger ale. Oh, really? That's great. Yeah, that was my laptop. They make a nice intro. I don't know how to turn that off, but I downloaded Lost Ark. That was the first thing I downloaded, and then I have OBS now, so I can stream on there. But I think, yeah, I'll be efficient and use my camera every time. Guys, can you believe it? After having so much sleep, I'm so awake right now. This is so interesting. Oh, it's so good. It's actually better than my my PC right now. So I'm really excited to take it back to Korea and then work and play at the same time. So, it'll be so good. What was I going to do, guys? I forgot what I wanted to do. Yeah, oh yeah, it's such a nice heater. Oh my god. I think we'll talk about this one. I still get caught. Is there more that I wanted to look into? Oh my god, you would bring this, Jolly. I spent too much time talking about random stuff that stock edu- Okay. Yeah, let's do just these three. Because I wanted to talk about it, and then one's about Google, and then we'll talk about Bank. So we'll do 4. Ooh, who's Jihye Lee? Ooh, you're Korean. And then we'll do stock education. Which one did you want? Wait, I have to read 2 to do that? Oh my god. Let's just do PPI, because we did CPI, and then we'll do the other 3. That's way too much article in one day, and I've been streaming for freaking 5 hours already. Are you trying to kill my voice? And I have to wake up early. Wait, no, I have to check the bus schedule, guys, because I'm not driving to Chicago tomorrow. Even my music ended, guys. Are you joking me? Just a 5-hour music? Guys! BTS Jin has a new music video out. I don't drive to Chicago. I'll do that later. Yeah, okay, there's no way I'll be able to read this without thinking. I don't know what their thing is about. Oh, pause, I didn't mean to turn off. So next article is about, dude, my voice got softer. Is about new house sales fell nearly 11% in September. So we kind of been keeping up with the house, but I guess it's continuing to drop, right? So raising interest rates are causing an abrupt slowdown in the housing market. New home sales fell 10.9% in September from August to a seasonally adjusted annual rate of 603,000. What is this, dollar? So from a year earlier, new home sales fell 17.6%. While new home sales figures can be volatile and are often reversed, the decline in September marks the fourth time in 2022 that these sales have fallen by 10% or more from the prior month. So the decline in September was the biggest since a 12.4% drop in April. The decline in new home sales follow other recent data signaling the market's weakness after a nearly 2-year housing boom. And the existing home sales have fallen for 8 straight months. Even the mortgage application also fell 42% from a year earlier in a week ended October 21st. And the home builder confidence has steadily weakened in recent months. So home buying demand has sunk in recent months as higher interest rates raised mortgage payment for many prospective buyers by hundreds of dollars a month. Yeah, so we actually calculated this for a couple of the houses maybe in California, and it was like, what, we were about to pay like $1,000 a month just by the mortgage payment. It's just so crazy. There's no way people can buy houses anymore. So new home sales are likely to fall further because mortgage rates have risen in recent month. And the rate on a 30-year fixed mortgage averaged 7.08% this week. And then 7 weeks ago, the rate was below 6%. A year ago, it was just over 3%. So it basically doubled. Yeah, it's crazy. There's no way people are thinking about buying houses. Even if the housing fees are gonna be cheap, the mortgage rate is going to be it. So unless you have money to pay everything, like right off the bat, there's no way you could do anything about it. The median new home sale price rose to $470,600 in September. Of course, Jinri does not like... Wait, no, I do like median. I do not like average. New home sales are only for the wealthy, who get to refine later. Yeah. I want a new house. So actually, my brother purchased this house like 3-4 years ago. So he was at a rate of maybe like 2 or 3. Very good for him. Because right now, if it's almost at 8, it's crazy. So we expect new home prices to ease in the month ahead as builders cut prices to clear inventory. A measure of US home builder confidence fell for the 10th straight month in October to the lowest level since May 2020. Many builders are cutting prices and some have canceled or renegotiated deals to acquire land. Even builders have also slowed construction activities. Single-family housing starts fell 18% in September from a year ago. So I think not only people are not buying houses, or here, let me clarify. The housing fees have decreased, and most of it is probably due to inflation. Because of inflation, mortgage rate has increased. Yes. But also for the fact that since people are not interested in getting married, they're kind of YOLOing life. Instead of buying a house for my future family, my future husband, my future wife and kids, they would rather use that money and just be in a rent, 1-2 bedroom rent, easy, and use that money to just travel and do stuff for me. Since they're not even interested in getting married, like none of you guys actually said. Maybe like 1 or 2% of you guys were like, "Hey, I'm actually interested in getting married, having kids, you know, having a family and everything." But you know, you guys are saying growing a kid's expensive and everything. So I think that has a huge part of why the new home sales also fell. Not just because of, I mean, mortgage rate is obviously the biggest, and inflation. That computer, I need to figure out how to turn that thing off because it is so scary. Like, I swear to God, they're going to try to kill me or something. It's like some space shuttle flying somewhere. So I think that's maybe like the biggest reason. So I swear the laptop's gonna explode, right? Oh really? That's great. But I mean, if you're gonna move to like I don't have water. The thing is, if you're not going to move to a certain location, like a location that has maybe cheaper houses, like really cheaper houses, like Wisconsin. If your job is in Chicago and you need to, you know, you can't commute from maybe like a place nearby or everything, then I think it's gonna be hard to buy houses. Like, who would rather, like, raise your hand if you would rather buy a house with that high mortgage rate or go travel and visit places? Yeah, then you gotta be rich, Kino. Hey team, you can do it. So, that's about the housing fees, housing rates, and the mortgage rate. Someday we might see a good news saying the mortgage rate will increase, but it's been really sad seeing all these news that the housing prices are continuing to fall. So hopefully that will be taken care of. We'll have to see. I'm gonna do something with my laptop. It's kind of scary. I'll be back. Why is it doing it? What is it? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh, boost up sound. Okay, I'll look for boost up sound. Guys, should we start playing Lost Ark? I think I did a good 5-hour study. Let's just read about Google so that I don't have to talk. You know, after I've been streaming for like straight to almost 2 years, right? I really enjoy the fact that I really love not talking to people. So. Oh. How did we stream so long? I feel like I talked a lot, but we didn't go through that many articles. What? And I didn't even get to do like my little debate. Oh no, I didn't figure out my bus schedule. Thanks for reminding me. Wait, where is my... Oh, here. Thank you. 졸려. How's Pumpkin there? Okay, I found it. I look done? Shh. I can survive. I need to figure out how do people just talk for 5 hours without killing their throat. Yeah, maybe I should get some more hot tea. Honey and lime juice? That sounds kind of interesting. You're done though? You're not done. How dare you? You can't leave until I leave. I'm just kidding. Good night, Kuro. Thanks for staying with me. Not scary. You're forced to watch me. Overtime? Of course. Just kidding. A lot of people have to go to work tomorrow because it's already 1 a.m. for a lot of places. So I'm a Korean company, yes. But let's read about Google. I am actually very curious on why Google's price is like this, so. Hello. Yeah, West Coast is only 10 p.m. Oh yeah, I should change my things to only message, right? My bad. So, so Google shares fall as YouTube and search ads take hit. Really? So YouTube, maybe I am really done for, but so Google reported its 5th consecutive quarter of slowing sale growth, with its YouTube video platform posting a drop in advertising revenue for the first time since the company began reporting the unit's performance. Really? Results shows weakness in the economic spreading to some of its more resilient name, including many tech companies that saw their sales and stock prices rise during the pandemic. So we see Microsoft, which reported its worst quarterly earning in more than 2 years. Texas Instrument also seeing flagged demand in personal electronics. Google results points to continued fragility for the digital advertising industry, which has been clobbered in recent months. Some of Google's core properties, including YouTube and search, which has been long drivers, which have long been drivers of the company overall, showed surprisingly weakness. Really? So this means that people are not watching as much YouTube, or maybe not using their ads that much. So reported revenue of $69.1 billion in the third quarter, an increase of 6.1% from the same period last year, but less than an analyst expected. Well, even if it's increased of 6.1%, why are the analysts so strict? Oh, yes! My mom has it. It annoys the crap out of me, man. I guess not. So in a period when the company's executives have talked about becoming more disciplined in hiring, Alphabet's full-time employee base increased by almost 12,800 workers in the quarter, the biggest change on record. Alphabet shares fell more than 6% in after-hours trading. Times like this are clarifying. So they're actually talking about... Wait, so full-time employee base increased by almost 12,800 workers in the quarter? Google has begun a push to become more efficient by realigning resources to invest in our biggest growth opportunities. So they have attempted to become less reliant on advertising, but they still make the majority of the revenue from ads. That appear next to search results and video surface by the company's algorithm. Wait, I have a question. So if you're watching YouTube and you have the ad block on, how does that work? Does that count as watching an ad, or does it block it right away? I still don't understand why their stock decreased. Just because they didn't meet the expectations that's been calculated by analysts? That's... Yeah, so I guess people found better ways. So one thing that I found interesting was Samsung phones. If you use the Samsung version of Internet Explorer, they actually have an ad block where you could block the ads. And I've never tried it on YouTube, but I've tried it with a couple of these websites. It's really cool because you don't get to see all these like crazy ads that like pops up or show on the bottom. So it really looks great, but because I guess people are using a lot of yeah, so what Brian's mentioning is that people figured out ways to get ad blocks on browsers and that they're using that to, you know, skip it because they literally have like every 1 minute it's an ad. It's so bad. Yeah, so I think either they're going to quick change to a different platform. So instead of using Chrome, they're gonna probably use Internet Explorer or Firefox, but yeah, because I would just do that. Like, if they're gonna stop it on Chrome, then I'm not gonna use Chrome. There's no benefit. There's also, for Chrome, it's much heavier than the other, what is it? What's the thing that I wanted to talk about? Website? Other internet website. Browser, thank you. So. What is Brave? I mean, they have Edge. And I don't think some of them are just... I thought they are continued though, no? Yeah, I mean, people are getting smarter and figuring out how to block the ads. So, what they really needed to do was not put in that much ad for every YouTube. But, guys, don't forget, when you watch my YouTube, you better turn that ad block off. I'm going to give you that look. Yeah, I have the premium membership too. Yeah, I heard apparently if you watch with premium membership, you get paid more, but I don't know. Hi, Soba. Company needs a new model instead of ads. I swear ads is the worst way, especially for videos, to have ads. Like that Netflix cheapest plan of having ads in between. I'm going to shoot them if they ever. So anyways, continuing. Alphabet's revenue growth in the third quarter was the company's lowest. We talked about that. Google has recently pushed big brands towards a suite of automated tools for purchasing advertising. So I hate advertising marketing. It's not any helpful for users, and so I don't know why they have it. It's just so bad. No, I don't have that plan. I wasn't even thinking about when I read it, I was like, yeah, don't. Yeah, it's so bad. We have to rely on ads, and YouTube have to rely on ads. Ads have to rely on YouTube or these type of platforms. That's true. So I paid for mine, so I'm paying $10 per month. So that is so true, Kino. I just can't believe they're continuing with the ads. But I guess if you were to think about it on in the business perspective, what would be a better way of videos making money, like video platforms making money, when they already have so much to prepare or to set up because the server fees, they have probably a factory of all the the devices that runs the server and everything, so they need money too. And the best way is for the companies to pay them for ads, and we'll upload the ads. But the companies don't want to waste money on useless ads, where if they're gonna put it in the bottom corner where the users don't even care about, why are we paying so much money to give Google to show their ads? So yeah, dude, it was pretty shocking. Maybe it'll be better when I grow big on my YouTube page, but that one video that I got 30k views on was only $20. And so for me to have a decent revenue, I need to make that amount of videos every day and pray that it's gonna hit that much every day. It's so crazy. It's crazy. So it's definitely not easy being a YouTuber. I thought too simple about it, which was not a good choice. But yeah, so for TikTok, what's really cool is that they have, at least in the Korean TikTok, they have a weekly pay where if your video that you posted that week gets a certain amount of views, you get I don't know, a 1 cent. So some people actually make $20-30 off of TikTok videos, which is not that bad, but like I said, it's always hard to get that amount of money unless you are super famous and stuff. So, and to always to create that much, you need to have certain amount of income, or you have to invest in a bit of money. So yeah, I wonder how they're gonna switch with Twitter with Musk being the CEO now. But I really don't like the subscribing function. I really like paying to watch idea better than subscribing, and I don't watch half the things. And that's the case with Netflix, is that everyone's complaining, saying, hey, these videos are just I only watch not even 1% of Netflix there. So maybe they will become subscribe based, like utility and something. Who's they? How could people monetize differently on Twitter? So Twitter is also ads, right? They'll probably get a premium tweet. Maybe they'll tweet to be... I don't know, man. Yeah, that was crazy. The fact that he fired everyone. That's just so crazy. These people are crazy. So So advertising revenue on Google YouTube platform fell 1.7% to 7.1 billion. So I guess people are now finding more ways to get ad blocks instead of paying for Google subscription, which is the first time sales have dropped since Alphabet began reporting the unit's financial performance in 2020. So YouTube relies more heavily on so-called brand advertising than other parts of Google business, making it more susceptible to the pullback in spending. So Google remained relatively insulated from the privacy change that Apple introduced last year. I feel like I need to learn a little bit more of the privacy change and understand that better. I think we read about it, but I'm still confused on exactly what it is. Which have tripped up tech companies that rely heavily on tracking users across mobile apps for ad targeting. Yet the broader economic slowdown has prompted Mr. Pichai to search for ways to improve the company's bottom line after a boost in fortunes during the pandemic spurred a period of breakneck expansion. So from all these earnings, just people aren't doing that well, but I think this is just it's not that big. You know, even if they lost maybe like 10%, it's not gonna be like, oh my god, YouTube is going to fail, Google is going to fail. But I definitely think they need a better business model than doing it with ad block. Or sorry, with ads, because people are going to figure out how to get ad blocks instead of paying for their subscription fees. Yeah, but would there be? I feel like government is also probably taking some data collections from other places though, right? It's awful. And yeah, actually to compare data during the COVID era to now is not a good idea, because whatever happened in COVID is just abnormal. So they're basically comparing an outlier to the recent trend and they're saying, oh my god, Google failed. Well, like YouTube during the pandemic was probably like crazy, along with Netflix. People can't go outside. People are stuck at home. Like, what are they gonna do? And that's probably the same case with Zoom. Like, we haven't heard anything about Zoom yet. And when COVID first started, like, everyone was talking about Zoom and how it's gonna succeed so well. Well, now you're like out of the loop, man. No one cares about you now because, you know, I can now see my friends. So, I just hate these articles where they compare it with last year's data. It's like, stop it. But yeah. I wonder why though. Why did they spend at a faster rate than they grew though? And I feel like they grew revenue though during the pandemic though, no? Or is it a tech bubble? Maybe. Yeah. And I'm kind of curious on what these analysts are saying. Like, if they're going to talk about all these like stock market, shouldn't they reveal who the analysts were? Why just based off of one analyst and stuff? I don't know. So, the past 10 years that is... You spend more to push growth. Now they are fighting slowing growth. Yeah. Oh, they only grew 6% compared to their spending on R&D for 34%. That's crazy. But I think in marketing class they taught it wrong. They always say you have to invest a little to see some growth. Oh, sorry. They always say you have to invest to see some growth, but they never tell you how much you should be investing, and that's where what you guys are saying of they're spending way too much on R&D compared to how much they're making in revenue, right? So it sounds like they lost track of something, so labeling it monetary loss, I don't know. Oh. Dude, why are you... Excuse me. So, what can Google do right now with YouTube? That would be an interesting question for Google to answer. If I were in Google's position, if I were the CEO of Google, my name is Jinri Lee, I'm the CEO of Google. Well, who's our competitor right now? They're saying TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Because of the attention span for people. But what's good about YouTube is that it's not... Okay, so Zoomer has a target audience. Honestly, if someone's gonna say, oh, Zoomer's target audience is in the 30s, well, like, you are so bad at your studies. Because we all know TikTok's target audience is basically people in their teens. I mean, you know, like, elder generation can go on TikTok, but the percentage compared to the other platform is probably much lower than the other ones, so. They went from 150k employees a year ago to 187k. Why do they need that much employees on Google though? I feel like they have way too much. Well, it's like great that they're hiring, but I swear, like, of that, like 20% are just watching YouTube videos. That's true. Well, I think Google, if they want you to succeed with their ad deals, they really need to do something with the ad block. That's the only thing they could do. Jolly, you know what? I don't have water, and I forgot to bring water, so I have ginger ale, and I don't think I should drink that because I'm gonna be fat. I don't want to be fat. Least thing I want to do. I forgot what I wanted to say. I'm getting fat. There's a hidden fat that you're not seeing. So anyways, in terms of Google, conclusion, if I were to put a conclusion to this article, I want to say yeah, it's not that bad. Honestly, they're doing fine. They, I guess, need to do a better job of their spending than what they're doing right now, right? So that'd be the only thing I'd say about Google. It's maybe it seems like a little over exaggeration though. Yeah. I think, first of all, I just don't like the fact that they're comparing it with last year's data, especially because of the pandemic. It was just, like I said, an outlier. You can't really do anything about it, but yeah. But I think Google's fine, YouTube's fine. It's not like I haven't heard anyone say, oh my god, YouTube sucks, other than I know they have way too much ad these days. They need to cut down on that. No one's gonna watch if they're gonna do that, or they're going to use ad block. So they need to do a way better job on the ad block, but or the ad situation. But I think. Yeah, it's not that bad. I honestly think it's fine. So that's all for Google. Does anybody have any questions about all these articles today? Did you guys enjoy it? I'm gonna slowly think about ending stream. I was thinking about playing Lost Ark, but I think I'll do that if I think I might just restart it and then keep stock stream separate. We'll see. I've actually gotten tired than normal. I didn't think that I'd be this tired. So, I was thinking about playing Lost Ark today because I had other things, but I might just play Lost Ark. Oh wait, Monday's not. What am I doing Tuesday? Well, I promised my brother to play Lost Ark. Maybe. See, yeah, the only time I could play would be a Tuesday, because then I should be programming on Monday. But I know it's past my hours, and I'm thinking about taking like the 11:50 bus ride to Chicago. So I think if I sleep now, I'll wake up at like 11. But yeah, I'll be turning on my Chicago stream for around 2 or 3 Chicago time. So I was thinking about pulling an all-nighter and then like, I don't know. But then I was like, that's probably a bad idea to do. It'll kill my body. So but anything I wanted to do, talk about oh yeah. I think I will be done for today. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream, and yeah. Does anybody have any questions? Oh my god, I need to stop slouching. It's so bad, guys. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll hopefully get to do a lot of fun IRL streams tomorrow and Saturday. I don't think I'm doing anything with viewers, so no sniping. I trust my chat that you guys will be already lazy to snipe me. But yeah, so please that's that. And I will be either on Mia's stream or I will be streaming together with her. Maybe not, I'm not sure. But we'll see. You think I'm driving all the way? Oh. You could, though. That would be too tiring. That's why I'm taking the bus, right? Because that's way too tiring for me too, to drive all the way to Chicago and then drive all the way back. So I just decided to take the bus. It's not a bad thing. It is an extra hour long bus ride, but I will actually risk that instead of like sleep driving. So, which is not safe, right? Other questions or other things I wanted to talk about, I don't. I'll figure out, maybe I'll do more of like a daytime stream. So that I could play a little bit of Lost Ark. And then I still have to engrave. I've been saving engraving for you guys and like content for Lost Ark for you guys, but I just don't have any time to do it. So maybe I might do it during the Saturday or Sunday before my harp stream, so that would be something fun to do. Oh, thank you. That's good enough. Even redeeming a highlight message is always great. So, that's that. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I don't have anything else. So, that is all for today. I did longer than I used to. I was thinking about doing more long stream, but I think I need to sleep and pack. I did not pack for tomorrow at all, and I'm in trouble. So, I will go pack. Actually, the Chicago was really last minute scheduled stream, so we'll see how things go. Thanks for this education. Yeah, and you learned about burgers too, Jolly, right? You know not to take a girl out on a burger. I'm sorry. If I didn't need to wake up early to go to Chicago tomorrow, I thought I would be doing like a little longer stream, but I, totally lost it. So I will try to stream much better time during the day. And starting today, I'm going to re-upload. I don't know why Twitch keeps like doing that to my videos. It's pretty annoying. Like, I don't know why they are telling my stream that you can't be published. Because it sucks. Like, why they're not... I don't know. Yeah, because I thought I set the publish all video section, but it's... I don't know where, though. Because I have to manually go and publish it. Even the day that I'm not having BGM. Yeah, that's the reason. And I think that's a big reason why viewers aren't coming back thinking that I'm streaming. If you had 3 strikes, it always manually published? But here I said I had 0 copyright strikes. Oh, I have to manually do it. It's not fun. Maybe I can just manually publish it now. Ah, that's extra work for me, man. Complaining. Okay, well, I published it now, and so just remind me to tell me to publish it without. Yeah. I mean, even the non-copyrighted ones, I still get, like, people saying something. Hire manager? I wish. Maybe. Maybe. Ah. So maybe because I play a couple of like DNCA song that they're... Maybe. That's so bad though. Like, what the heck? Maybe I'll just I guess I'll have to manually publish everything that sucks. Okay, well, it's like, I guess it's like good and bad, right? Yeah, they need to figure something out with the DMCA. Hi Turu, how are you? Guys, I don't want to pack. But I don't think I can pull an all-nighter because I feel like tomorrow will be a long stream. Tomorrow, I definitely will have to go visit Starbucks and get green tea latte so that I can try to wake up early. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's nice streaming. Pack my bag. Yeah. But I think because I've been getting a lot of sleep lately, so I don't get pumpkin spice. Though I could be wearing leggings, but I don't know what to pack. And the fact that I didn't prepare my... That's a great question. Did I tell you I forgot like my streaming equipments? Let's... Oh yeah. I filled them. Yeah. The worlds, yes. Because even K-pop is having an issue of copyright, so. My cat is in Korea, and I'm really excited to use the phone and the service, so. I forgot my selfie stick, so I'm using yours. Can you believe it? I came home and I was like looking for my selfie stick. I was like, I can't find it. I looked at both my luggages. Either Mia took them back or I just did not bring them. So, yeah, I'm not being smart. Also, I don't like the audio from the phone when I play the harp, but I don't know what you guys think. What are your thoughts on that? Did you guys like the audio that's being played through my phone? Or am I just being too picky and wanting to spend and waste money? You want me to put another selfie stick on my wish list? Though, having a bunch of selfie stick isn't a bad idea. Was it fine? Oh, damn it. I was thinking of us equipping a mic to see if it's better. So, thank you. I do want to do it for Sunday again. I like doing harp stream. Yeah, I'm thinking about it though. It's like those cases where you guys are like, oh, like this isn't that bad, but I wouldn't mind it if you tried a different one. I was okay, well, like, yeah. So tomorrow, yeah. I haven't set the schedule, but I'll be arriving maybe around 3:30, 5 p.m. Chicago. So I'm basically only staying there for like a day and a half. But I've already done stuff in Chicago, and so we won't spend too much time there. Yeah. Or I could take the earlier bus there, but I think I'll probably leave here around 11:50. Chicago scares you? Oh my god, Korea's gonna scare you more. I might bring some. I might just bring a cat. Like, I think Chicago's cold right now, so... I might bring my cat suit and just become a cat for this Halloween. Sorry, guys. You know, I was Clifford last year. I'll be cat. Because it's all my fault. I was gonna do a huge donation goal and do, like, subathon this year during Halloween. But that failed, so I will be doing something else. I haven't done a subathon or a drink marathon yet. Drinkathon? Or drinkopoly. So I want to do a drinkopoly before I leave. Because it's better drinking at nighttime than morning time. So hopefully I'll be getting to do that soon. So maybe this Halloween on Sunday after I play the harp. I'll do like a long Sunday stream then. I'll play Lost Ark, and then I'll play some harp, and then I'll do some drinkathon, and make chat spend more money this month. No, I'll probably drink beer. I like drinking beer than other things, so. That's all for today. Yeah, and then I'll be with Mia, so. For my so maybe Sunday I'll do like a 24-hour subathon because I have stuff and I'll play Lost Ark and then I'll like sleep here. So that's all for today. Hehe. We're ending. Does anybody have any questions? If not, thank you guys for all the donation, all the support. If you guys have any other questions, don't forget to ask on Discord and have fun. Thank you guys for watching my stream and yeah. Well, I'll be done for today. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Did you guys see my double eyelids starting to like open up? So no, I'm just going there to see a friend, a streamer friend. So that's why I'm going to Chicago. But thank you for watching my stream, guys, and have a wonderful rest of the night for the rest of you guys, and good night to all the Americans. Good morning to European interns. Have a nice day. Bye.